Salvation code. Salvation code.
Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, what's going on? Hello, hi, hello. It is hi, it is hello, it is howdy, hey, what's going on? Hi, I'm Zine. It's nice to meet you if you're first time here. Thanks for coming by. But if you've been here before, why did you come back? I don't understand. But I am happy you're here. So today is Thursday. Typically Thursdays we end up doing. Thursday is H versus X day. It's been a long, like almost a year probably, if not a little bit longer, that H and I have had a weekly. H Bomb 94 and I have had a weekly game together, and we've gone through different games. We played Astroneer. We did Stardew in the past. We've done Battleship and Uno and various games. And currently we're doing a new Stardew run through with Pjonk Goose and Yale a Blue Vector. And we start with the new beach multiplayer farmhouse. But Blue Vector is currently moving. He's moving to Texas, I believe, as everyone is. And H just barely moved to California and has not finished his setting his computer back up. So since they are not up and with us, I have Pjonk here, and we are going to be doing some Phasmo and then Rust reset today. So we're going to be playing a little bit of Rust with them. So let's hop in, get in with our friends, and we still got a full night ahead of ourselves. I hope you guys enjoy it very much. I love you all. Hello.
Hello. Hi. How are you?
Hello. It's
Hello.
Pjonk. Did I do that right?
Yes.
Did-
Yes.
did-
Pjonk.
Pjonk. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am okie dokie.
Doing okie dokie artichoke?
Okie dokie artichoke.
Ghost event, smudge text, crucifix, Charles White group, or
Yeah.
alone.
Group or alone? Yes.
Group
True.
or alone.
Correct.
You know,
it is one of those
single or
two.
not. It's one of them's.
Yes. True.
But you know, we were having good discussions earlier, and
Good.
you know,
Good.
good stuffs.
Yeah. Good. I saw some of it and I was enjoying the discussion as well. So
Why, thank you, thank you.
I went and made dinner, you know, like
What'd you have for
again,
dinner?
I had beef tenderloin a la French word. I don't
Oh, a
And-
la carte?
No, not a
A
la
la
carte.
varte?
A la puerte or port or peru, I don't know.
Puentes.
A la puentes, yes.
A la puentes.
A la puentes. And beef tenderloin's pretty good. And then it was for veggies, I cut up some Yukon potatoes into basically kind of a fries. I mean, it wasn't specifically, they weren't fried, but, you know, into wedges. And then had some green beans and baked all those and had that. And the green beans and the potatoes were great. Beef tenderloin it's good. I wasn't a huge fan of the glaze, but
Yeah.
nonetheless, it's a full meal that I got to enjoy and you know, appropriate. Oh, this room is very cold. This is a very cold room. The green and purple room, very cold, very cold. Freezy, tempy.
Freezy, tempy.
Freezy, tempy.
Are you here?
So I, you know, made all that, and that was fine. Except, I mean, it had to happen at some point, right? Unfortunately, it was now. Not only was today the first day that I burned myself in my new cooking, but it's also the first day that I cut myself in my new cooking.
Oh my gosh!
So,
what?
So yeah.
Are you okay?
I believe I'm okay. I believe I'll live. Pulling the pan out, somehow the corner of the pan went through. Like I've got like a crocheted kind of yarn. It's hard to explain, but just like, you know.
I know what you're talking about.
pan-
Yeah.
And it kind of poked through and hit my thumb, and I did the something smells like it's burning. Oh, that's me. So got the thumb a little bit. Yep. And then I was chopping up the old chives and chop, chop, chop. And I was like, that doesn't look like chive. In fact, that looks like my fingertip. And you know, so I put that back in there. But
So how bad did you cut your
not
pinky?
bad at all. Like I actually took off a lot of skin, but it was like along the side to where it was like just a little tiny dot, like even like got to a bleeding point. Like it's like I over chewed the side of my fingernail, you know, which could have been a lot worse considering that it was pretty decent. Like it's a brand new knife and a pretty decent like cut, all things considered. So,
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm good at things. I don't know what those things are. Hopefully I find them someday. But right now, it's not cooking.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
It's all right. It's what you know. It's, playing with knives and baking.
Captain, EMF 5, Captain.
You have
Captain,
EMF 5?
EMF 5.
Confirm.
Captain,
EMF
Captain.
5?
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah. So that means it's a phantom or a banshee. And the banshee is fingies and phantom is orbies. Did you see it? I feel like you see it. We have orbs. So it's a phantom. And we need to smooge it. So I'm going to come smooge it. I'm going to deploy a tactical burrito in the situation. You
Hold
okay?
on. Show yourself. Hey, you penis. Show yourself.
Wow, that was right when I was arriving.
yourself.
Hey, you penis. Hi, I'm here. Hello.
Hi, I'm here. It's me, the penis.
Hello. Your penis has arrived.
I love it.
Penis delivery service.
Here, sir, I have a Bible.
Oh.
Floop. You good?
You know.
Show yourself.
Wah!
Show yourself.
Sarah, thank you so much for the 22 months starting us off tonight. I appreciate it very much. Another great month of entertainment and great streamer and wonderful community. You all keep me sane most days. Well, I appreciate you being here, Sarah. Thank you for being a part of the community. Cass with the 300 bits and the 200 bits. Hope you're well. I'm here with your daily reminder that you're amazing and you make the world a better place. Cass, you're always so sweet. There's nowhere you'd rather be because you bring happiness. Oh, Cass, you sweetheart. Alley Cat, thank you for the 14 months. And Kilroy, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate you very much, sir. Thank you for what you do to help maintain me and everything around us. The mods are the real heroes of the stream. Xlan, thank you for the 15 months. Jennifer with the 33 months. You have a headache. I understand. Fire Empress with the 7 months. And Harris Mulia, thank you for the 11 months. I am Johnny Man, 16 months. And Sambuca and Zavision with the follows. Thank you, guys. All right. Well, we've got it all. We got it all. Everything.
Good.
All of
I kept
it.
saying penis until it did something. It never did anything.
Oh. Maybe it was a.
SETI.
Maybe it was a girl, ghost.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm not going to make assumptions about Charles. Charles could be whatever Charles wants to be. Go, Charles. Be yourself.
Yeah.
Phantom. Yeah, Phantom.
Yeah, I got Phantom.
Okie dokie. H said his computer wasn't set up yet.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Dang, we got it right. It's like we've done this before. Yeah, self high five. Yeah, go me. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry. I was acknowledging things.
Yeah, you're I figured. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand how it be.
I'm chillaxing. I was drinking wine thinking it's going to be a wine Stardew night. And then I was like, it's going to be a wine and Phasmo night. Hell yeah.
Hell
Let's do
yeah.
this thing.
So you're good and relaxed?
Wump, wump.
Have you
Oh,
got
yeah,
have you
yeah.
got the buzz?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I
Nice.
do. I needed it. I've been doing a lot of classwork today, and I've been stressed, and I'm worried about the stupid tumor that's in my snoot.
Yeah. That's all under
It's not
perfectly.
even big enough for anybody to see visibly on the outside, but it's in there.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a thing, and I perfectly reasonable for you to be stressed about it. Like, I don't think anyone in their right mind is going to blame you for that. So I say have your relaxed day, and
Hell yeah.
you know, I'll hardly even tease you or use that against you. Hardly.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. I did the regretful thing.
Only the best.
And I'm gonna say this.
Oh.
I did something to regret that I regretty.
Oh. Okay.
I looked up info on a .gov site about, you know, just different tumors that happen in the face, benign and malignant. And they were like, well, most that happen there are malignant than benign. The percentage is higher of malignant than benign. And I immediately stopped reading it and was like, I'm gonna stop right here.
Yeah, this is a good. This is a stopping point. This is put the
Yes.
bookmark in, step away. Yeah, no, I agree.
No, don't even put the bookmark in. Just like click out. It's on my history tab, but I was just like, nope.
The thing is it
Nope.
like looking into that sort of stuff. Like you don't know what you're dealing with, so all you can create is anxiety. You don't create answers. You don't find answers because you don't know what you're dealing with. If you get the doctor says this is what it is specifically, and you want to read about it, then fine, because
This door was cracked open upstairs. I think it's this room.
Okay. Then fine, like have at it. You're investigating. It's below freezing. You're investigating and finding out, answers or information on what you're dealing with. Right now, all you can do is just create more speculation and stress. So I agree with what you with stopping there and saying, you know what, I'll come back to it when I have information.
Exactly. There was like a lot of percentages and numbers, and it was like, but out of all of this, if you're just talking about only benign or malignant, out of most cases, usually it's malignant. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, cross S word, the S word, and then just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna worry about it. Nope. Did you see the bone?
I didn't.
Damn it.
I'm sure it's out there somewhere, boning something.
Boning something? Is that what you just said?
No. I would never say that.
Boning? I'll bone. Yeah. Chicken bones.
Yeah. Chicken bones. Are you here?
Somebody's dog took the bone.
Where are you? Okay, can't hear me again. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So the good news is it turned out that a Windows update had changed my default communication microphone, blah blah blah. So that's why Phasmo had gone back to not being able to hear me, and so it was an easy fix to get it back, and it is now showing that it can hear me. So that's nice.
Sweet, hell yeah.
Here's the bone right here.
Happened.
You found the bone. It is in bathroom.
It is in bathroom, eh? Oh wow, look at that. He lost this bone by the toilet. How sad.
I mean,
how unfortunate.
Boop, boop. All right, so we have the motion sensor, of course. Now we need the photo of it and the ghost event as secondaries. And let's take a look at the old orb.
It just played the guitar.
We have orbs. Ghost orbs.
Orbus.
Phantom, Mary, Yuri. Yuri is writing. The mare is spirit. And Phantom would be EMF. So writing, box, or EMF.
Are you here? Captain, EMF 5, Captain.
Nailed it. Damn,
Captain,
we are on
Captain.
we are on fire. Acknowledged. Well done.
Thank you, Captain.
No, nobody gets EMF 5 quite like you get EMF 5, you know?
No, when I get EMF 5, it's the
Oh,
best.
she's
and
got
only the
EMF
best.
5.
Gorgeous EMF 5.
Chef's kiss.
Photo of the ghost, and we have to witness a ghost event.
Can you give me a sign? Show yourself. Where are you? Show yourself. Give us a sign. Where are you? Show yourself. Show us a sign.
Damn goose.
Show us a sign. Reveal thyself. I'm gonna throw a book. Show yourself. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Show yourself. Give us a sign. Murder. Wait, no, don't do that.
Show self. Am goose. Yonk, bitch.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Big,
Bloody
big
Mary.
brain. Bloody Mary.
Big dick. Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
This is
Ghost, you have small pee-pee.
this is gonna be one of those shy ones, isn't
Bloody
it?
Mary. Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
It threw the book.
Good.
He's like, stop
Bloody
saying
Mary.
Bloody Mary, my. Got it.
Ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ting ting walla walla bing bang. We did it.
Yeah. It's a phantom, so it disappeared. Nailed it.
Oh yeah, we got it all. We got it.
You got phantom?
all.
Got phantom?
I've got phantom.
Phantomé. Perfect.
Phantom. Oh, we will.
Oui, oui, madame.
Oh, wee wee.
With a cleaver I examined to. I pull out what's inside and I serve it up fried. Because I love little fishes, don't you?
Wow. Fish are friends, not food.
I mean, unless you cook them right, in which
Both.
case, delicious.
Succulent chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Even at sushi, it's like,
No, wait. There we go.
I love your
It's good to have that one thing that it's like, you know, I can irritate you as much as possible, but still I've got the hee hee ha ha in my corner. Like, you know. You're like, I kind of want to kill you, but hee 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 ha ha ha. Okay.
Le poisson, le poisson. Hee hee. Oh. My neighbors probably hate me at this point.
Smudge sticks, cruci, reader.
Somebody said squad?
Oh, sure.
Are you into squatting? Or,
Oh, I can
you
squat. I can squat. I can squats hard. Like,
You're like, let me add you. Let me.
are you
me
gonna add me or do
initiate.
you? Oh,
I just
You know-
sent you an invite.
you know what? Like, if I'm being honest, like, it's kind of great when they initiate. You know what I mean?
I wanted to initiate this time.
All right, you all set? Now you hit the start button. And good, you go.
There's a start button.
Yep. You got to go back in, and then once I accept, then you find the button and you say, "Okay, start stream."
No! 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 Fuck! I accidentally hit ad break. Shit.
After these messages, she'll be right back.
I accidentally.
I mean, you should still be able to at least start the squad stream, right?
Yeah.
There you
Okay, I started the
go.
squad
There
shooting.
you go.
Damn it,
You got
dude!
it.
I'm such an idiot. Oh.
Here, I'll tell you what, guys. We're gonna run a 30-second ad break. All right, there.
I
In
ran
solid,
over
in
30
solid.
seconds. I ran a fucking minute, dude.
Okay, well, you know.
No, don't run a minute.
My
Please
generosity
don't. I
has
regret.
limits.
I regret. I love that. My generosity has its limits.
I mean, I'll give you 30 seconds. I'm not going past that. I'm here for you up to a point.
Thank you. But I just, gosh, dude, that's so. Sometimes. My fingers go click, and it was just like.
I mean, I cut off part of my finger today, so who am I to judge?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you for not judging me. I am forever grateful.
I'm forever grateful for you. Hey, the bone's up here. It's right here. You
Ooh,
light up
gorgeous.
my life.
Beautiful.
Subs don't see ad breaks. It depends on per channel, but generally not. Some, I don't know who, but I'm sure there's a streamer out there who was like, still make subs see ad breaks? Yes, I'll click that. And that person's a dingus. But no, in general.
Listen, if you're a sub and you saw it, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I accidentally hit the thing and it was like, I'm a ding dong. Oh! I'm gonna grab an EMF so I can figure out which room it is.
That's what I've been working on with my IMF. I did get power on, but I do not have a thermo. I actually have EMF as well.
Oh, so you don't have a thermo. Okay.
I do not. I'm just walking around with this little green light going beep, but it's not making any noise because I haven't found anything.
What? Because you're what?
Beep.
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 Beep, beep. Now, if there's one thing that I could brag about in life,
Oh?
is I would brag about my ability to mimic the Roadrunner in Wile E. Coyote. Beep, beep.
I got EMF in, nice.
So fucking random. I'm sorry.
No. I like it's great. EMF in the utility room downstairs. Yeah, he's throwing stuff around in there.
So this is a mean ghost. He just throws everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's throwing stuff enough. He's getting down enough. Could be polty, but
It walks like a Pulte, talks like a Pulte. It might be a Pulte.
yeah,
Maybe it's Revenant.
could be. EMF 5 is a revenant.
I hope not. I hope we don't get that. I'll cry.
I never mind. It's a little bit of extra. I respect people who can do good impressions. I've never been an impressionist.
Really? You do a Kermit one pretty good. I'll tell you that right now.
Ma'am?
Mm-hmm. It's true. Do you not agree?
Where are you?
I'm in the truck. Oh. I just gotta get some more stuff to bring down there so that way we can figure out what this heckin' thing is. What the friggity fraggity snickety snackety. I'm dragging in stuff.
I've never had it slam the door on me as aggressively as it did, but you are dropping stuff at the wrong room, so just FYI.
Really?
And it's the utility room. So the room straight ahead.
Okay. Wait, I can't see. I dropped my flashlight. There we go.
Are you?
Jinkies,
That's
I can't see without my glasses.
Jinkies. It's a ghost.
There's fingerprints. There's fingerprints. There's fingerprints.
Are there?
Yes.
You know that's a potentially a revenant.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that? I feel like you knew that. So, Spirit, Wraith, Pulte, Banshee, or Rev. Spirit, Spirit Box and Ghost Riding. Wraith, Freezing Temps. I don't think it's that. Pulte is Spirit Box and Ghost Orbs. I think with how much it's tossing stuff around, I would expect it to be a poltergeist.
What do we need for Revenant?
EMF, fingerprints, and I don't remember what the other one is. Writing, I think. I think it's writing. EMF, fingerprints, and writing, I think.
Frick you and your ankles, you ding dong.
What? I'm just walking here. Hey, lady, I'm just walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
No writing. Are you here? Where are you? Hunt.
Oh, holy beanbags! Stop for a moment.
It can't. Nope. Can't. No, can't do. Is this the one where you can loop? I hope it's loop. I hope it's loop. Yes, it is. Oh, turn! Evac! Other way!
Oh my gosh.
We're fine. We're fine.
It's not a Revenant.
Nope, definitely not a Rev.
Nope, it would have caught one of us by now.
Okay, in. It seems to be behind us. Ma'am, I think it's on us. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, left. They said she could be anything, so she became a siren. How are you running so fast suddenly?
I'm running. I'm going around corners fast.
You were like, I'm taking the inside line.
Oh, I was taking the inside line. All right, I was.
All right, so we know it's not a Rev.
Uh-huh.
Are you here? Where are you? Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Jesus.
So spirit box, spirit, wraith, or Polty. And again, Polty would be orbs, so I'm gonna go look for orbs. The question here's the real question, Pjonk. Was the ghost chasing us, or were we chasing the ghost?
Frick your stupid question. The ghost was chasing us.
Wow.
I'm sorry, that was so mean. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Kiss my feet. I mean, I kiss your feet.
What? What? Hold up.
Hold on.
Yeah, we got orbs.
Whoa,
It's a Polty.
Okay, good.
So we need to smudge it, and then we're good.
Sweet. You wanna smudge at the same time?
Sure. Tactical burrito deploy.
Hold on. Wait. I need extra burrito. Hold on. Burrito. All right, let's do this. Let's go.
All right. Apologize. Kiss my feet.
We're gonna do this. Apologize. Kiss my feet. I don't like foot kissing, by the way. Just letting you know that. Like, don't suck on my toe.
I'll keep that in mind. You know.
Like, I don't know. Just don't. Like, no. I've had it in socks all day. It's like it's probably musty.
Musty. I'm in that same. Like, it's not my thing. The feetsies ain't my thing. You know, and it's someone's thing. In fact, it's not a small number of people's things, and that's fine for them. It's just not my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna stop right there. Stop right there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just go Control
Z.
C and then Control nothing because you just were like, nope.
Yep. Good.
Nope.
Good.
Negative.
Just a little tongue dart between the toes. Blip. Blip.
Oh, what the frick!
Blip. Blip.
I've had a dog lick between my toe before, and that felt weird. So just a person going, no. I'm just like,
Oh, Buffy attacks my feet all the time. You have poltergeist?
Like, yeah, I do. I have poltergeist.
You know, just like a frog tongue flipping out like a fly, so between the toes.
I think I just like I squimmaged so hard. Gosh, it tickled the inside hair of my ear. I don't understand. It like tickled my inner ear. Oh, that was just Awful. That was just awful. Like, I don't know, the invisible hairs in my ear just went tingle, tingle, dance, dance, and it was like,
Ribbit.
am I really drunk?
No. I mean, maybe.
No.
I don't know. I don't think you're drunk. You don't seem drunk yet.
Why did you say ribbit then?
Because I was just mimicking the frog
Oh.
tongue.
Oh, the frog tongue. I said dog.
Yeah.
No, I've had a frog like go bleh at me.
Bleh. That's not a very nice nickname for your first boyfriend. Bleh.
I've had a few boyfriends.
Oh.
Nothing serious. The most serious thing I've ever had was 6 months, but
Okay. Okay.
But let me tell you, dead fish, one of them.
Oh.
It's like a dead fish.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think I do.
We're in the process of dying.
What the fuck? What was that?
That was the sound of a fish gasping.
Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to get that out of that? We are on the high school, and it's top left for temp, so I'll run that way.
Crucifix sensor ghost event. Crucifix sensor ghost event. I've got this.
People in chat is saying they think they dated him too. So, like based off your description, they're pretty sure they dated the same person.
Now listen, I'm not calling myself a pro, but I definitely know not to go on a person here. I've never like done a long kiss or made out, but I know not to go and consume your face. Like just. It's like stop it. Get some help.
Stop. Get some help. Stop. No.
Stop it. Negative Ghost Rider.
Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe go fuck yourself. I don't know.
Oh.
Power's back on. My
best / longest relationship lasted 20 years, and he was a foot tall, fluffy as hell, and purred really loudly.
Aww.
That's cute.
Aww.
That's cute. I love that. My longest relationship was 17 years, and she was moody, snapped at me every now and then when I'd pick her up. Super intelligent, and I taught her how to run really fast. She was sweet. She entered this world with chaos and left it with chaos. She was great. I don't know where I am.
I was telling Ika about us playing the other day, and I was like, yeah, we got a high school one that was pretty difficult for us to locate, you know, and we were even to the point where we were having hunts and stuff, like trying to figure out where it was coming from, and you know, like it was a difficult because for two reasons really. First being it was a room that I don't know that I've ever seen it in, and two is Pjonk kept mixing up right and left, and so I had no idea what had been covered and what hadn't.
I don't know how I did that. Sometimes it happens, man. I have to remind myself, like, here's your right hand, here's your left hand, and it's like, okay, that's the left.
Do you do the hold out your fingers in front to see which one makes the L thing?
Never heard of that in my life. No, I just hold out my hand like right hand, left hand.
Some people, if you take your thumb and point it out away from your hand, and your pointer finger and point it up and make a fist with the rest, so that and then you hold up both hands that way. On the right side it'll be a backwards L. On the left side it'll be a regular L. Not thumbs up, thumbs to the side, and the pointer up.
Interesting.
So the one that makes the L is left.
Hey, make a loser.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, my camera's flipped, so it looks wrong.
It's okay. We'll just assume that you got it right because we don't want to call you out and put you on blast.
Thank you. Thank you. My gosh. Thank you.
Aren't we the
appreciate
nicest?
You are. I'm very grateful and thankful
Aren't
for
you
your
glad you have
kindness.
me as a friend?
I'm so incredibly grateful and thankful, yes.
Oh. I think that might have been sincere, guys.
That was sincere.
My heart. You're a good friend too. I've never forgotten the first time we met. Red Vector killing you over and over.
And I was just awkwardly like, hi, I'm Pink.
I'm Pink.
Hi, hello. I'm Pink. Hi.
I'm pretty sure there was like, hi, I'm Pink, and then you got killed.
Yeah, I was like, hi, I'm Pink.
Blech.
Dead. Oh.
Again. Again. Yay.
Woo.
Phone on this side downstairs. By the way, we're on the right side. I wonder if I have that video somewhere in my cube VODs.
Hey, just like an overall question for just in general. Does Twitch have issues with pushing out live notifications as well?
I mean, it depends on what you call issues, but sometimes they can be delayed, and sometimes it's the carrier, sometimes it's Twitch. Like, there's a lot of moving pieces. It's like, how fast does an email arrive? Well, sometimes the server that sends it takes a while. Sometimes the server that receives it takes a while. Sometimes in the middle between the two inner tubes between the two takes a while.
Inner tubes.
So yeah, there's a couple different directions to go. This room is the room, I think. I am suspicious of this room.
You're suspicious of a room?
Yes.
And which room would it be? Let's see.
It's near the front, right by the. In fact, it's literally the room in front of the stairs where you come down.
Oh. On my way.
Sometimes the bots that detect that you're live take like 45 minutes to go off. Like, it's always moving pieces, and so you can blame Twitch, but you really don't know what part of the machinery was being delayed in that moment. But yeah,
that is true.
We can complain about Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. I just was like, okay. I know YouTube is just horrible about it. They acknowledged it, but do nothing about it. So.
Oh, this is all you? I'm in the van. Did he spawn near you, or are we in the right spot?
I hear him. Where?
Oh yeah, he's right in front of you. He's in front of you.
Oh my God,
he's in front of you.
It's a room! It's a room!
You were facing him.
I was running. You should still run backwards and face it and look at it. It was a rev.
Huh.
It's a fucking rev.
Well, that's just unfortunate now, isn't it? We have ourselves a bit of a pickle. Why is it that it's always you who ends up with the, oh my God, it's Usain Bolt?
It's fucking Usain Bolt of the gosh damn ghost world. A freaking revenant. Are you kidding me? Oh my.
I saw him closing in. It just looked like you weren't like turning and running, but.
Oh, I was running. I was running backwards, and I was looking at him, and I was like, how fast is he? And then I couldn't see him, and then I saw him halfway, and I saw him going, and I'm like, oh!
No.
It's like, this thing's fast, because I didn't see him 1 second. He's way back there. Next second, he's close, and I'm like,
I switched cameras and saw like you two lined up, and you just kind of blinked there, and it was like, okay, so cool. All right, so you had a motion sensor as well, which I already set one up.
All he knew was speed. All this boy knew was speed. That was it. Usain Bolt. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. I'm gonna try and find the room. Do you know exactly which room it is?
Yeah, No, it was the yeah, no, he came out of where I expected him to. I believe. I mean, as far as I could tell, okay, so if it's a rev, then it should be writing and EMF and fingerprints, right? So we should find fingerprints, we should take a book, drop those off so we can fill those in. And then
This dude took a crouching start, put his hands on the ground, and went, gotta go fast. And
I have to witness a ghost
Acme
event
Cloud.
and get a crucifix? Oh, God. Oh, be goodness.
Gee willikers.
Great. Golly gee willikers.
Good luck. Maybe take some sanity pills.
I did. I did take sanity pills. I keep them on the hand whenever you and I end up playing this together.
Good. I just, yeah, well, it's he's as fast as yuck, boy.
Fast as fuck.
Yuck.
Yuck.
Mickey Mouse, you want a yuck?
What? You stepped in here.
It was real yucking fast.
Well, fuck me. Yep, there's the fingerprints. Confirmed fingerprints.
Oh boy.
All right. So I need I need a camera and then a prayer because the only other things are me not dying right now.
Prayer.
He's hunting.
Oh.
He's hunting.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, he's slow as hell.
He hasn't spotted me yet. Oh, he stopped. He insta stopped. Cool. Thank you.
I was like, damn, this dude's pretty heckin' slow, and it's like, well.
So revs move at normal speed until they spot someone, and then they sprint.
Okay, good to know. Write that down. Write that down.
From what I've never really noticed, but the working theory of a djinn is that it's supposed to be faster, like assuming the power's on, but it's supposed to be faster in general, and then up like until it gets to the player, like it'll come and then like get within a distance, and then it goes back to normal speed. So it'll catch up to you fast, but it can't actually run faster than you. Where a rev is, it moves normal speed, but then if it sees you, turbo mode go.
Oh yeah, Rev just goes choo. Yeah. Oh, the crawling revenant that we have clipped. The you just see it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Little fucking crab crawling across the ground after me.
All right.
It's like a ghost took speed or something.
So
Minecraft
there's
potion.
that. And now I need to get the lighter. And
You said lighter?
lighter.
Hardly know her.
Hey. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it.
Don't do what, huh?
I was walking towards the door.
Oh, okay.
So really the only actual evidence we have is fingerprints, right?
Yeah. The only real evidence we have is
okay, so we
fingerprints.
did get the picture.
We did, okay.
Or of the fingerprints, sorry.
Good. I'm just trying to do a real thing. Boom. I can't remember to do things for the life of me today.
You're doing a thing, but you can't remember to do the thing?
Yeah. Yeah. And boom. Pjonk.
Typing out a message and saying Pjonk out loud?
Yes. Oh my gosh. I had the worst dream last night.
Oh?
So I had a dream that my voice was going out, and I was in the middle of streaming, and I had to go because I was like, I'm sorry, y'all, my voice is gone. And I went, Pjonk, 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 Pjonk. And I was like, no, I'm sorry, everybody, Pjonk, Pjonk. And I'm pretty sure I whispered, Pjonk, Pjonk, Pjonk,
Go Pjonk
IRL,
without me.
because I felt it. Like I could feel myself actually speaking like Pjonk, Pjonk. So I'm pretty sure in my sleep, in the middle of the night, pitch black, you just hear Pjonk, 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 Pjonk. And I'm like, what the fuck? I woke up and I was like, what kind of freaking dream? Like, I stream so much now that it's just like, I'll dream about streaming sometimes.
Yeah, no,
And
I
stupid
get that.
scenarios where you get on stream and you're naked or you lose your voice. You're like, I'm sorry, y'all. I have to cancel. Pjonk, 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 Pjonk.
I can't Pjonk properly. We've got to end it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. And I was like, my throatologist said I can't do this.
My
For,
throatologist.
like, today. I was like, what? My ornithologist, apparently.
My throatologist.
My throatologist was like, shh, for today, no stream today. And I was so distraught and sad. And I was like, but I want to. And he's like, no, you can't. You mustn't. And I remember looking at the camera going, sorry, y'all. They said no, Pjonk, Pjonk. So yeah, that was that dream. That was just a weird freaking dream I was not happy about. Of all the things that I could dream about.
Losing your Pjonk is like losing your identity.
Yeah, it actually pretty much is. Yeah.
Interestingly,
Yeah.
I've blocked the crucifix, but don't have the ghost event.
Really?
Do you want me to try and get the ghost event, or you want me to tap you back in?
No, let's tap. Let's get out.
All right.
Let's get out.
Did I get any of
Let's
these? Oh,
bump
hey,
rump.
the pictures turned out well. Okay, cool. So
Hey,
we
gang,
didn't,
gang.
and then I did end up seeing the book. Of course, we never found EMF 5, but I think we know it's a rev.
It's a rev because it ran at me really fast and I fucking died. I died.
Hmm.
$35. Let me guess, it said Revenant?
Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was. Hey, I made $210. Not bad, eh?
Wow, hey!
You want to know? You know what? You want to know what'll really grill your goose?
What?
Is because you died and I didn't. That means that I pulled just a little bit further ahead of you on my levels.
Fuck!
Just a little bit further ahead of you on my levels.
You're at 824?
Just a little bit further.
Dude!
What do you want from me? You want me to rewind it?
Listen, I just remembered because it's nighttime. Give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
I gotta put the bar up. Hold on.
The bar. I'm wondering if this is like a security bar on her door. I know some people were talking about the... I don't know. Like I saw, I think I was on Twitter that there was a discussion about it. But that's the only thing I can think of. Not that I need to know. Like, you know, she could have just been like, I got to go do a thing, as is tradition. I'm just checking on a thing to do a thing. Hang on, I got a thing. Lots of things in this life. But regardless, I appreciate safety and you know, like thinking just the again, this really just highlights the shit that women have to put up with that guys don't necessarily. I mean, and some guys do, and you know, it's not universal,
Okay.
obviously, but
There we go. Sorry
really,
about
I
that.
think as a percentage wise, they have to put up with a lot more shit than the rest of us.
There we go. What's up? What happened?
So if I may ask, is this the security bar you wedge on your door?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
It's the security bar that I have.
That's I was just kind of like speculating, like what's gotta go put up a bar, what's a bar, and that was kind of what I landed on, and and then I was
As a woman who lives singly, I'm at a much higher risk for being robbed and or assaulted. So
and then
it's unfortunate and it's a scary world. There's been women who have been targeted where they'll write stuff on your cars, trash cans, just anything that can identify you, where they'll be like, single woman lives here, target her. things like that. They come up with new methods all the time. Yeah, I just don't want to risk getting robbed, assaulted physically, sexually, or in any other way. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, I care. So
yeah. I appreciate the safety and encourage a safe behavior at every turn.
Yeah, I just would rather not have somebody enter and risk me getting hurt or them getting hurt. So
it's in the garage.
Oh, sweet. The ghost or the bone?
I believe the ghost. It stepped in there, and I got like a 2 something on the thermo even before, like which I don't think the other rooms they only get so cold. I mean I could be wrong, but I think it's in the garage. I'm going with the call. I'm sticking to my gut. I'm gutting my sticks. Well,
yeah.
but then I was also saying just, like obviously it's not universal and it can, but actuarial table wise, the shit that women have to put up with compared to the rest of us is just ridiculous. And
100%.
It makes me sad.
There's been times where I was younger, like as a teen, and growing up and stuff.
Yeah, I know I don't have the key.
There's been times before where it's like when I was younger, I would actually cry and just be like, I hate being a woman. I hate it so much. It's stupid. It's bullshit. But now I don't. I'm fine, obviously. But yeah, it's a lot different being a woman. I have to actively look over my shoulder.
Are you here?
Sometimes walking outside and,
Where are you?
Be aware of my surroundings at all times, which people should be.
Yeah, that's just a good idea.
Thing is, people are like, that's really scary, but I'm so used to it. It's like, it's common. It's average. That's the sad part is I'm able to be like, yeah, I'm used to it.
Okay, it's a demon.
We have ghost riding.
We have spirit box. We have ghost riding, and we have freezing temps.
That was really fast.
I got the spirit box, and I looked over. I was like, oh, the ghost riding, and I put that in, and then I was like, oh, frozen. Here we are. Yeah, it's a scary world. That's why I don't go anywhere without my halberd.
Dude, I was like, you're what?
You were like, yeah, wait, what?
Like, what? Hold on a second.
My poleaxe,
Did you get a motion sensor?
I am bringing one in right now. There is one in here. It is placed. I don't know why I'm talking like this. It's fine. Just move. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Fine. You're fine. You're gorgeous.
Oh. No,
you're...
Some cheesy pickup line. You're perfect.
You're perfect. Now I just can't stop thinking of the song line where he's like, work it, girl, drop down low, make it purr. Like, make your coochie purr. So I'm like,
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, that's what the song.
No,
I was like,
no, don't. I mean, nope. Control C.
How did the song go?
Can we no, like just. I'd rather the frog tongue between the toes. Blip. Show yourself.
I forget the rest.
Show yourself. Are you here? Where are you?
Sign. Show am sign.
Give us a sign.
Say am sign.
Sing us a song. Where are you?
Am goose.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Are you here? Got it.
Woo! Okay. So this is just like a creepy story that's happened to me. And this is like out in the daylight type thing. And I understand that it was out of pure innocence, but it was still like big red flag for me. I had a friend. And, you know, I understand extroverts, you know, I want to hang out. Come on, let's go hang out. You know, it's like, well, I'm going to come with you. Yeah, I've got a demon. It's like, oh, I'm going to come home with you after class, you know, like, we're going to hang out. And I'm just like, I'm at like the peak point of my depressive cycle. And I'm just like, dude, I just need to be alone. But he followed me to my car. And I was like, okay, I already see where this is going. And so he was like, he wants to go with me. And I'm like, dude, no. But he tries to get in my car. It's like, no, I'm going with you. And I'm just like, big red flag. I'm just like, dude, no. Like, this is, I'm going to harm you.
Yeah.
Potentially. Like, no.
This is a no from me to you.
Keep trying. Yeah, this is a no. And I was like, I was kind. I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I'm uncomfortable right now. No, you gotta go. And he eventually accepted it. And I hugged him and I was like, hey, bye. But just like that whole situation, I was like, nope, nope. Never do that to anybody, especially a woman. Holy shit. That's like big thing. Yeah. No. You ever try to get into her car and she's already been like, no.
She hasn't invited you? Fuck off.
I was like, bro, he did not know, thankfully, but I had like a big ass blade knife that like juts out. You press a button, it goes and it sticks out like about this far. I had it like right there in my hand. I was like, dude, you gotta go. Like, no, this is big red flag. I don't know you that well. I'm just like, nope.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, it's like people, guys need to accept, like, you know, there's the, look, I'm not saying you're a bad person, but I am uncomfortable because, and I need you to respect that. And if you are indeed not a bad person, then you should respect that.
Yeah, oh yeah, he respected it after he was like, I was like, dude, no, like, please, I can't. He's like, okay, it's like, it shouldn't have taken that long, but still. I knew in the back of my mind, like, he probably means this out of just pure innocence and doesn't realize that this is a big, like, creep factor and, like, this is a huge red flag for...
Or this possibly
like,
he did.
Captain, EMF 5, red flag.
Yeah.
So, it happens. But don't, like, just learn from that story. Just don't do that. Don't do that to people. Doesn't matter whether you're a woman or not, but especially women. Like, please don't. But anyways, that was that.
Yeah.
Have you found the room yet?
I have not. Otherwise, I'd be like, the room, it's over here. Come on, everybody.
Beam me up,
oh,
Scotty.
Boy.
Oh, boy. Wow, that was actually a really good one. That was a really good impression. Good job.
Thank you. I'm hearing steps. I think it's front entrance, possibly, but not positive yet.
I heard it step upstairs.
Okay. Yeah. Temperature-wise, I'm thinking front entrance, but let me look around a little bit more.
Yeah, I heard him step up in here.
Upstairs is a lot warmer than the entrance. Oh, I just heard him up here too, though. Huh. I wonder if we're hearing him down below, or if he, like, just because it's right beneath us. It's definitely not this room. Doesn't seem like the bathroom. These are all 12s and 14s. And then I get down here. 11. 4.4. Yeah, 4.4 is definitely it. It's here. 5.8. 3.3. Yeah.
Oh, sweet mumbo jumbo. Heckin' yes. And
Did I grab a... Apparently I didn't grab a third thing. Go me! Pagan13, thank you for the 27 months. And I appreciate it. 27 months is awesome. Shaded Foxy, thank you for the follow. We had Broken Unicorn with the 3 months. I love you for After Hours Entertainment. Fan for life. Friend always. Well, I'm glad. I like friends. Graphene Pulse, thank you for the 7 months.
get your ass in here, Bo. Are you here? 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 Where are you?
Not seeing a whole lot at the moment.
Hello? Art thou here? Art thou heareth?
Sammy Babes, thank you for the
Are
100
you
bits.
here, ghost?
And the follow. Thank you both for both of those, Sammy. I appreciate it. The Last of the Cookies, thank you for the follow. Let's do this and this. Noel, Norbert, and Progress Gamer, thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it. Kristalov, thank you for the gifted sub to Storm Chaser. Very kind of you.
Give me that EMF.
I'm gonna go look at orbs. I threw down UV lights and salt, so if he is in that area, if he steps, it should be pretty visible unless it's a wraith, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be pretty visible.
Yeah.
The fuck? We're not getting anything. We might be in the wrong spot. It is possible. Have you gotten any?
I'm not getting... No,
any
I'm not
EMF?
seeing any EMFs.
All right,
no.
let's go EMF because we've definitely heard him around. Let's go EMF a little bit around a little bit more. See if we can find another spot.
No.
I'm looking around upstairs. Just touched a door up here.
Oh. Oh.
It's just a 2, but it is something. Maybe it is up here because we definitely heard it up here. It's just temperature. What the temperature was.
It's up here?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm. Hmm.
Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I've got another EMF up in here. It's got to be up here.
Okay.
Are you here? Where are you?
Woo.
Are you here? Are you here?
Temps are definitely cooled downs below. Weird. Oh.
It turned on the light up here in this room.
The fuck?
Yo, what the titty?
This ghost be bamboozling, yo.
I don't know. If it's low down there, then we'll keep it. Oh, I have an EMF4 up here.
Let's... We've seen nothing other than low temp down here to indicate... Oh, hunt. You can make it downstairs.
I know your bitch ass is not a revenant.
She's coming to me. Turn this way. Oh, God, she's right there. Oh, she's fucking right there. Oh, she fucking right there. Is it closing the door, or is you? Are you?
It's not me. It's her.
It's interesting. I didn't know that they closed doors behind them like that.
They can.
I mean, clearly.
She just closed the other.
Okay, we're good.
She screamed so loud. Holy shit.
You did a little bit.
I need to close my bedroom door. That was... Whoa.
Do you know what room she came out of? She was just fucking like the temperature doesn't...
So I saw where she spawned.
Where'd she spawn? Because she just
Upstairs.
stepped hard in the bathroom.
Yep. She spawned upstairs. In my face. And I was not happy with it.
Are you here? I don't think it's Spirit Box. Where are you? Oh, motherfuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I have nowhere to run. Fuck, and I put everything in here. This is an entire load. Unless you can get her on you and kite her, I'm toast.
Hodor! Hodor!
She didn't spawn in the bathroom for me. She spawned in the...
Stairs.
At the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, I saw. Hodor.
Okay.
I held the door. All right.
Oh, I didn't know you were up here with me. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, I prevented you from dying practically. You're welcome.
Yeah? You're taking credit for that one? That was all
I'm
you?
taking credit for it.
Okay.
That's all me. None of you. No.
All me, none of you. Wow.
Yeah, all me, none of you. Got him. Yeah. I got his ass.
I mean, my ass got. Let's be honest.
Dude, our sanity is gone.
I mean, yeah?
Yeah, take some pills. Come on up here. We stopped a ghost from hunting with a crucifix, so wherever you had the crucifix is where...
I literally just threw it down, and I think it disappeared.
Okay, well, the crucifix is marked off the floor.
That's nice, that's nice. We have no information whatsoever about it. We've literally determined nothing, other than we're pretty sure it's not Spirit Box and it's not freezing temps.
Yeah.
So, orbs, EMF, and fingerprints would be what?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks.
I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you.
Orbs, writing, and EMF. So, shade, possibly.
A Sade. Wait, what do we have?
It's not a rev. We have nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
We literally have nothing. Poltergeist, not really. Spirit? No, that's Spirit Box. What the fuck? None of these match. We don't have. I don't think it's Spirit Box. and it's not freezing temps. So if it has spirit box or freezing temps, then it's out. Spirit box, freezing temps, spirit box, freezing temps. So we know it's not a rev.
Yeah.
So shade. It literally, assuming it's not spirit box, then the only thing it could be is a shade.
I think this is just bugged. I say shade.
Let's move the camera, and we've got another book up there, so we can get a second book. I'll take my pills. Fine. Heck, let's take our second set. Why not? And see if we can get the orbs up there. Okay, we do have ghost writing, so that backs up my theory a little. We finally have ghost writing. So we're looking for EMF and orbs to confirm.
Are you here? Are you here? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me
Oh.
a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire.
Baby, my heart's on fire.
You gonna say fart? Were you thinking my fart's
Nope.
on fire? Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Evade.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Evade.
No,
Do
no.
not execute.
Uh-huh. Yep, I'm with you. Something's on fire.
Do not commence. Oh, something's on fire. Ah, you know what I mean?
Okay, I don't see fingerprints. Skin backs up with orbs, EMF, and spirit writing. We have spirit writing. So I've moved the camera. Let's see if we can see there. We still don't have EMF. Can we see orbs?
I'm gonna grab some smudger sticks. You said you see orbs?
No, not yet.
You
I see
heckin'
it.
bun.
I see it moving shit, which is just weird, but
Okay, that's pretty weird.
what is it doing?
Did we get it on the board?
Yes. Now we just need a photo of it, if objective wise.
Okay.
Okay.
Photo of it. Got it. I like zoned out for just a half second there and was like,
You okay?
yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I'm groovy TV. Let me just
Groovy.
Pjonk. Groovy. Yes. Oh man, I'm hungry for peaches.
Yeah.
Yeah, those dull peaches in that tub.
Oh.
Ugh.
I was just thinking I could eat a peach for hours.
Yeah. Oh, you know, those dull peaches are pretty good. I honestly don't blame you. Or even just like fresh from the orchard peach. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. You took pictures of the books, it looked like?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got both books. Reformed Vampire, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. That's extremely generous of you. Go Subu YT, thank you as well for the follow. Reformed Vampire, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you. I appreciate. Rutro, stay alive. Choose life.
Oh. Staying alive.
I think, looking at your camera, I saw Ghost Orb, though. I think. I don't know if that's any comfort or not.
my ass cheeks. Tell me we got a picture of her.
Yes, you did. You got it.
Tell me we got a picture of her, please.
You got it. You got it. Yes, you did.
I died for it.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I did. I'm dead.
Dang it.
Again.
Now I'm gonna move. Now I'm gonna move even further ahead of you in level. You there? Hello?
This bitch right here.
You hate me?
I need like a hang up calls like signal on my soundboard where you just hear.
All right, ghostwriting.
Your call could not be connected.
Yeah, I'm going with shade. We have everything. Make sure you have
Yep.
shade set.
I have shade.
Okay. Well done on getting that picture.
Thank you, thank you. Give me one moment.
Yep.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, I guessed it right. Man, I worked that one out. You got to give me a little bit of credit. That I didn't have a whole lot to go off of. In fact, going off of nothing other than no freezing temps and no spirit box, I worked it out and called it. Come on, I deserve a little bit there. It's a just deserve a little bit, just a smidgen. I think Pjonk's wrapping up her stream. And so let me get ready to turn off my, the squad stream so we're not empty squatting. Wherever she ends up.
Okay, my majestic sir.
Your majestic sir. Oh my. Oh my, ma'am.
Oh my.
Are you okay? Just, wanting to chill a little bit?
I'm
okay.
not.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm not feeling 100%. Like
Oh.
at least I thought it was a sinus infection. Now we know it's not.
Yeah. No, I hear
But
you.
you know, I don't feel good some, and so it's like, oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah, it's all good. And this is usually the time that I end anyway, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
I know, but just
Sorry about the aggressive clicking.
no, just big hugs.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's nothing to worry about.
And everybody who came over from Pjonk, I appreciate you guys for checking me out. I'll check you out in return. And
Oh my god.
if any of you from my stream have not already gone and followed Pjonk, you are seriously missing out on one of my favorite people on Twitch. She is incredibly entertaining, very unique, and just a bright spot in this dark world. So be sure you're following there and show support. Yeah. She's not great at readying up, but otherwise, good person.
Oh, I'm gonna punch you in the dingus.
Ow!
I was readied up.
Oh. No, you weren't.
I was. Yeah,
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
I
You
was.
what?
I just clicked it and it unreadied me. You.
No,
ding
you
dong.
weren't. I got the I have the VOD. Okay, I have the VOD.
I have my brain.
You mean
More
your smooth
accurate
brain?
Than your stupid VOD. Yes.
Yeah.
The video's lying. It's fake.
It's fake. Yeah.
What did they say? Fake news.
Fake news. Fake news. Yeah. All right. There's that.
Why do I still hear? Oh, I was like, why do I hear music still?
Because you left it
Maybe.
on, I suppose.
I left it on. I tend to accidentally leave it on. And it's like, oh, whoa, let me turn off the studio light real quick.
Yep. Go do what you gotta do. No worries. Seriously, guys, don't tell her I said so, but she's just genuinely one of my favorite people. So,
Ooh, my throat. Okay.
I don't want to send you somewhere where you're not going to have fun.
Ooh,
and I would send
XD,
everybody
ghost
there.
event, EMF reader. Okay. We're the pro ghosteros.
Pro Ghosteros.
They don't call me
Prosteros, if you will.
the prosteros. They don't call me.
Also, hi Chibi. Thank you for the 49 months.
Mama Goosen for nothing.
Wait, did you say Mama Goosen?
Mm-hmm.
Mama Goosen.
Oh yeah, say it again.
Mama Goosen.
Oh.
All right. Your turn now, Daddy. Go.
Big Papa.
Oh, she couldn't do it, guys. She couldn't bring herself to. That's okay. It's okay.
Daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
Hey, did you turn on the light in this room?
I turned on the
Downstairs?
power. I did not turn on any lights.
All right. Well, the door was creaked and the light was on down here at the first thing here.
The dining
This
room.
room.
Oh, this whatever this front room is.
Yes. I don't know what that was. Just I'm actively. Oh. You actually scared me.
Really?
A little bit. Just, oh. Oh.
You were like, oh, you poor thing. You just tried.
Oh. You
Um,
just tried to scare
you
me.
just tried to sc-
Oh, look at his poor
Aw.
pitiful soul. Oh, he's
Temperatures
like a
don't-
lost puppy.
see, wait, whoa.
What?
Oh yeah, it's freezing temps out here. Yeah, out here.
No, well, he just reached in and was like,
Yeah, freezing temps right outside in the other room.
again. CMF too.
Again, what?
Being out here.
Casting for the 200 bits. I appreciate it very
Throwing
much.
things?
Moob, boop, bloop. Think of the 9 months. Does it mean we have a baby? I don't think so. But we have spent some time together, and I appreciate that. Bexintine, thank you for the follow. Mike OC, thank you for the 19 months. Shotgun Squatch, thank you for the follow. And Septic Samurai as well. Fingerprints.
Finger fence.
Fingerprints. You have cam?
Yes, I do.
Let's take a picture of that hand.
Took a picture of that hand.
I guess I really had to. Here's another one right here. I guess I had to hand it to you.
I guess.
I'm feeling pretty handy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How handular are you?
Handular.
Yeah, how
Oh,
handular are you?
oh, my handularosity is through the roof.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty handy. Captain, EMF 5. Captain.
You're always at
Captain,
Rev,
EMF 5.
right? Oh no, freezing temps. It's not. Okay, it's Banshee.
I just ran out of that.
You're like, I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Yeah, Banshee. It's a Banshee. Okay. So what do we got to
Holy
do?
ban shit.
We've already gotten the EMF, crucifix down, and witness event. Okay, so just another crucifix and some pills.
Yeah, just letting you know I do have about like maybe 30 more minutes of this.
Are you?
As I am taking a I have to take an antihistamine. I'm sneezing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not good.
Yeah, that's gonna knock your ass out.
Mm-hmm.
Thunk.
Well, it's a Benadryl and melatonin that I'm taking.
Oh dear God. Sleep well, my sweet prince.
My sweet child.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
And-
hopping in the shower while it's kicking in, and I'm gonna step out and I'm gonna be like, I feel like I was just in the sun all day at the beach. The second my head touches the pillow, just like, shh. Good night. Sleep tight.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do 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 do. Show yourself.
Sorry, that was so fucking loud on my end. Holy shit, I'm scared. Oh my
Give us a sign!
Jesus.
Give us a sign.
I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by Loud Man.
Loud man.
Loud Man.
Give us a sign. Give
The
us another
wonder
sign.
sound.
Appear. Show yourself. Show yourself.
I like ducked.
You what?
I like ducked when you were walking towards me. I was like, he's gonna do it. He's
no,
gonna
no,
do
no,
it.
no.
I already know.
No, 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 no. Show yourself.
Freaking buttons of steel.
Buttons of steel.
Pray for me. Wait, it's a banshee.
It is a banshee.
Fingerprints, EMF 5, and
Yes,
racing tips. So why are you trying to get it?
so that we could get the ghost event.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was so focused on the fact that you were scaring me that I was like, why is this dude trying to get like
This
ghost
this
riding?
dude right here. I am not. I'm trying to get it to show to reveal itself, which is why
Oh, really?
I'm yelling, "Show it yourself."
Show yourself. Expose. XD, XD, ew, 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 ew. Show me that ass, bitch.
Show me them titties. Woo. 420. Touchdown. Oh, 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 oh.
Ow. Sucky, sucky. Finger gun. Ay, 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 ay. Show yourself.
It's taken every ounce of my body to not start laughing at you.
I'm trying to get it to show itself.
Yeah. Sucky. Ooh, blah blah blah. Ooh, ay, ow. Nothing says show yourself quite like a wolf howl in the living room.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you don't know
Like
its language.
Dane's
Maybe
fucking
it
good.
speaks many different tongues. I don't know. Tongues different than he speaks.
I was like, you should just like cartoon flirt with it, and it was like the worst. The most I could think of was like my eyes bulge out, and I'm like,
I actually know what you're talking about, like the like the eyes bulge out and everything.
just like, oh.
You know what? We didn't see it. That was worth it. I'm willing to go with that expedition. That was great. Let's just call that.
I'm glad it was worth it.
It really was. But so if you're, I mean, you're going to be incoherent here in a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to hop into Rust and get over to where we're building our new house, or do you want to do that another time?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, Papa. I assume we're doing that right now.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah, because you were like, I'm out. Bye. Gotta go. Her people
like, wait.
needed her.
I was like, wait, am I jumping the gun?
No, that's what I was saying is now that we finished that one, we've done some Phasmo, let's hop over there. And so anyway, yeah, guys, the
There's an update.
there is. All of the Rust maps, pretty much all the servers reset because there is a new Rust update today. And consequently, we have to build a new place and kind of start over, but not entirely because I have admin, but you know, outside of that. But Twitch drops are also
Flex,
enabled.
I have admin, so
I mean, I'm just saying.
guess a lot.
You know, it's a little easier when you be like, boom, have a Chinook.
You're right. I keep inhaling when like.
You should be
spit mouth.
exhaling.
Anyways, I should be exhaling, but
Why do I have email?
Oh, I ask myself that all the time. There we go. Freaking hackety heck. Big smacking clacking.
Get on in there and load it up.
Oh, she's loading.
All
Had to
right.
lean in.
So I came on earlier just in my off time and kind of found a spot and threw down a little bit. So I think I know where, or I've claimed a spot. So I don't know how much we want to try and set up tonight, but I do. You're gonna end up having to run. I mean, technically I could teleport you now, but there's a possibility you might have to run from where you're going to spawn in to get a spot here and get a bag crafted for you and all that. So that's kind of what I was thinking we could get done.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, buddy.
Are you okay buddying me? Did you just okay buddy me? I think you just okay buddy me.
Okay, buddy.
What is this one? Wait, I don't recognize this one. Is this gonna hurt me?
Yeah.
Found myself a water bucket. With it, I can get water in a bucket.
Yo, yee, son. Aw. Wait, didn't you just move?
Huh? Yeah. It's an entirely new map, so yes.
Oh shit, the reset.
Yeah. That's why I was saying that we had to get to the new spot.
Well. Okay.
Are you okay? What's up?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was like, well, ding dong.
Walla walla bing
I had
bang.
my nice cat. Oh god. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. I don't know what the
Ooey, ah. Walla walla bing bang. So you were saying you just got your nice what? The cowbell?
Yeah.
I mean, we can get you another cowbell. Like I feel like a cowbell is something like okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, no, I came in dead, and it showed I was dead by the last person or the last way that I died, which was you having shot me in the head with your sniper rifle. And I was like, when the hell did that happen? And then I realized it was while we were flying the helicopter, and you executed me. And it was just like, by the way, in case you forgot, you were executed by your friend, quote friend. It's just so you're aware. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember that now. You don't remember that, do you?
I do.
Oh, wow. I thought you were going to deny, but, you know.
How do I How do
I what are you asking?
How can we team?
I think we need to be near each other. Hang on. Let me go here, and I mean, I guess I have my death marker as a marker. Okay, where are you? Can you tell me on the map where you are?
I am D5.
D's nuts.
He's nuts. Got him.
Damn.
Hmm. Dun, 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 D5.
So D5 was nothing but like a little bit of beach, right? Oh.
It's next to P5.
What?
It's a D. Is that an O? Is it a D or an O? It's a do. Hold on.
What
Oh,
are
it's
the
an O. It's an 05. It
Ma'am.
looks like a D.
Ma'am.
It looks like a D. It's 05.
Ma'am. This is quite some. Okay, I'll be there a little bit later than I was. You were like, it's next to P, and I was
Do
like,
you see how it could look like a D?
yes. Yeah. No, I mean, I can kind of see that. Okay, are you still in 05?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I haven't moved.
I haven't moved a bit.
Oh, make sure. Okay, yeah, your sensor is on. I'm naked. Ooh, ting, tang, walla, bing, bang.
Ow. I'm not in God mode.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see.
Ting, tang, walla, bing, bang.
There you go.
There it is.
There it is.
All right, so how do I get to where our base is?
It's we're at the corner between Q11, R11, Q12, and R12, kinda.
I see. Ah, yes. And thus, the wondrous trek of death begins.
The trek of death.
Yes. Oh my shit. Oh, hello. Thank you.
So
Thank you.
so now you must bang tree, hit rock, and gain tools and grow.
Okay.
But for right now, here I can
This
actually.
is our place.
This is our place, and it's not like particularly protected, obviously, but it's a spot,
I like our spot.
Yeah, I don't know if I have extra hemp for. Okay, I do have a. How much is a? What do you need? A sleeping bag?
A
How
bean
much?
bag? The
how much is
sleeping
it?
bag?
Okay, so
I don't
there's
know. I think it might be
there's
10.
50 there's 50 hemp in this chest over here. So in the second chest, you should be able to craft a sleeping bag with that. And then the sleeping bag is what defines where you respawn, right?
Yeah.
So
sleeping bag.
there we go. And then
Right.
you'll want to have it behind this door for now.
Okay.
Code.
Ooh, ting, tang,
Walla walla bing bang. And I need more wood. I think the layout, like the way that I kind of have this with against the mountain, like it could be pretty cool how we end up building it, but or it could end up being horrible. But I wanted to kind of first just lay out where I was thinking, make sure that no one else kind of encroach on the space because I like the spot, and then go from there.
Leo Didio, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yee! Alright, let me grab.
I'm gonna bang down and pick up these a ton. Oh, I need my blueprint.
You are gonna hate building this thing. You know that, right?
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be the best ever.
Oh, you are gonna hate.
This
building
is gonna be
thing.
this is gonna be the best thing ever. I'm gonna love it.
I flew over it earlier when I was going to paste somebody's base, and I was like, "What the hell?"
This is gonna be amazing. Nothing can go wrong with my plan.
Are you gonna try to put like the helicopter in the middle?
Oh no. I haven't thought that.
You have the whole base around a
Helicopter.
Wow, he's shooting us.
I guess.
Excuse us. We are naked clan. We are clan naked.
PPE.
We are team naked.
Oh, hold on a second.
For the naked clan. For the
Oh yeah.
nudist.
You got your bikini going.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, bikini. Yeah.
Yeah. It. Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah. There we go.
But I don't know. Like I wasn't thinking like the helicopter yet. Like I have some ideas. I don't know whether it'll work, and we'll see how it all plays out. But yeah.
Fun.
Helicopter
Everybody seems to be enjoying tonight. So
Good.
a lot of people are rebuilding. Couple people have asked for their bases to be copied and pasted. But
Has that been working well, or has that
30
been a
bases
problem?
last night. Some of them have worked really well. Some of them require a little massage to get into spot. And
Right.
one of them just flat out didn't work. One of them was just flat out like, nope, this isn't gonna happen. Here, have this box of like ridiculous.
Here, have
amounts of materials
stuff.
and have fun building again.
Yeah. If you want to hop into
Yeah.
Discord, you're welcome to. By the way.
Let me finish up, kind of doing server admin
Yeah.
behind the
No,
scenes stuff.
you're good. Just
and
letting you
then
know.
maybe I will.
Just letting you know.
Can I have my rabbit suit back?
Oh right, the rabbit suit. I can. You can go. I like. You got stuff. I can take care of her.
But this is team no clothes.
It's cold and raining though. I'm nipping it, please.
Huh.
The nips are sharp. I mean, then you're just gonna cut through the
Over
onesie.
here, man.
Then you're just gonna cut through the onesie.
Oh, no, because if I'm warm,
Just-
they won't cut through. Oh,
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Oh, yogi. Whoa.
Hang on. There you go. There's that.
Dude, yes. I'm so pretty.
I'm so pretty. And of course, here you go. There you are. See? Everything is right in the world.
Now I can go on adventures and
Okay. Yep. I'm very happy with my choices that I've made.
I'm gonna go collect supplies and hit this. You'll always know I'm nearby.
I'll always know. It's like a little bell around your neck.
So if you don't have like a creaky floor, you're not gonna hear me walking up behind you.
Okay,
And-
I'm the same way.
Okay, great. I'm not the only one. I'll sometimes wear socks and just like slide around, and I'll walk up like behind my mom or my dad, and they'll be like, "Ah, we need to put a cowbell on you."
Uh-huh.
They've always said that since I was like a child. Like, we need to put a cowbell on her.
Yeah, I did like technical theater, so like stage crew stuff in high school. And so doing that, learning to walk quietly across the stage and everything without anyone hearing you was a part of that. And
Yo, sick.
so-
That's so cool.
so I am pretty naturally like pretty quiet. And it's just, I mean, really, ultimately, it's just that I walk on my tiptoes. Like, that's really just what it amounts to, is I walk on tippy toe.
Oh, I roll my feet. It's because of marching band.
Yeah. No. I had a my old high school girlfriend was in marching band, and so she would do the heel down roll step. There was a certain step type called and stuff. I remember that.
Yeah, the roll step. Sometimes
Yeah.
I just unintentionally like kind of roll my feet more so instead of flat footing everything. And so I'll kind of be like super quiet walking by and then freak somebody out, be like, I didn't freaking hear you. It's like, I'm just walking.
Yo, man, I'm walking here. I'm walking.
I'm walking here. Hey,
Hey.
watch it.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. What the frick, boy? I'm walking here. Ya peen?
You peen? Listen here, you penis.
Listen here, you ding dong. Listen here, you tallywhacker. I learned pretty early on what pecker meant. You want to hear the story behind that?
Yeah?
All right, I didn't grow up with technology, so this is gonna put some perspective in mind. We played with sticks, rocks and stuff, and there was one that was like straight up, and then it had like a part of it that was just in a 90-degree angle, and we were hitting it on stuff, and my brother and I were like, I should name the stick, and I was like, Pecker. I brought it in, I said, Mom, look, it's Pecker, and she was like, what? What did you name it? It was fantastic.
Pecker,
There's also
Mom,
worse
Pecker.
stories. Pecker.
So,
And I always wondered why she was like, shh, don't ever say that in public. I always wondered why.
I have kind of a similar story, I suppose. I don't remember why, but for some reason, I had traveled to Green River, Wyoming to visit some cousins, and had gone with other cousins. Like, it was kind of, there was some family thing going on. I don't think it was a funeral or anything, but it was like a family thing. And these are all the cousins that, like, the ones that I wasn't terribly close with, like, kind of they were my mom's side of the family, where I had never gotten to know them very well. And, you know, that definitely culture clash between the two. Like, they were very country and I was not. And, you know, just whatever, like nothing, no animosity, just didn't know them that well. Yeah. And we arrived there after some length of time driving, and we're meeting cousins, and it's all the kids, and I'm, you know, a wee lad, of course. And
a wee lad.
I'm a wee lad, and so visiting cousin I don't get to see very often because they live in Wyoming. You know, hi, and they're showing us stuff, and I think they show us I think it was a ferret or some pet, and they're like, it's named Bilbo. And this is at my age. I mean, again, this is like 9 maybe. My brother was still around, and so I don't know where I had heard it from. I assume somewhere from him, but I don't remember when or anything like that. But I was just like, you know, as an innocent little kid, I was like, haha, that's like the word dildo. And Bilbo, it rhymes, Bilbo and dildo. And I was like, you know, very happy with it, you know, like just haha, and everyone kind of like, okay. And I was like, I thought that was funny, but whatever. And then my mom is like mad at me, but I have no idea why. And I was like, what's going on? And eventually, like an uncle, like a very, very, an uncle that I'm not close to, like, so it's like weird, you know, weird adult figure, is like, you know, takes me outside and he's like, you know, why are you saying that? And I was like, I don't know. I just thought it was funny that it rhymed. And he's like, do you know what that is? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, it's something very, very bad and you shouldn't be saying that. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, and just like that, it was scarring enough that I couldn't tell you a single other thing about that trip, or I mean, literally why I was even there, but I remember that. And
oh no!
Just this me as a poor little kid, like, you know, I just thought it was funny. It rhymed. It was like, haha, it was like a silly word, you know. I knew that it was like, I knew it was a silly word, but I didn't know what it meant. And dear God, apparently it means something terrible, and I am going to hell.
Oh yeah, they always make kids think like, oh, it's the worst thing ever. It's just that way they won't say it.
Yeah.
Makes sense, but I feel like there could be a better way about it. I had a pet rabbit, or not a pet rabbit, like I had a stuffed rabbit, like a toy, little doll rabbit. Mm-hmm. And well, I named this rabbit what is the appropriate form that I can say on Twitch. I didn't know, and my parents laughed about it all the time. They were like, like they laughed super hard, and they were like, "Oh my gosh!" So I was like, "What should I name this rabbit?" And so I named him after saltine crackers. I named him.
You named him Cracker, right?
I did. I named him Cracker.
That's, you know, again, not knowing anything or realizing that was.
No! My parents were always like, they'd be giggling anytime I said his name. Like, they were like, and I remember my mom being like, shh, don't say, quiet down. We're in a restaurant and I was playing with it. I was like, Mom, look what I got. Look what I got him to do. And she's like, shh. Like, what?
I mean, there's.
I still have this rabbit too. It's in their attic, and I pulled him out one day as like a teen, and I was like, "Hey, Mom, you remember this rabbit?" She was like, "Oh my God, Cracker." I was like, "It's Cracker."
I mean,
and now,
you know,
anytime we bring it up or we see the doll, we're just like,
it was done unmaliciously,
like
so it's like whatever,
yeah.
you know.
It was done unmaliciously, and I was just like, I was a kid, man. But they were just like. My mom was like, I just didn't have the heart to tell you no.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
And she was like, I didn't have the heart, but also me and your dad thought it was hilarious. And so we let you just call him that.
Wow.
But we were always like, we never let you bring it out into public just in case if you're like, no! It's like,
No.
She learned they learned that lesson very early on because the earliest story is I could not say chocolate milk.
Okay.
And I called it something else. And to make the story shorter, we're in the middle of church.
As
better.
one is, yeah.
We're in the middle of church, and I drop my chocolate milk. And I scream, and I yell, because I can't say chocolate, I called it cock.
Mm-hmm.
And so I said really loud in church as a kid, screamed at the top of my lungs, my cock! And my mom and dad were like, oh my gosh. Yep.
It's
There's that one
fine. It's fine. You don't know. You know.
They were like, my mom and dad were like, oh my gosh.
That's one of those, like, the parents are horrified, but really everyone's just like, heh, cock.
Cock.
Cock's funny.
She said she explained to the pastor later, and he was like, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, you know? Like, no, I don't think any, like, you're not going to hear a little girl's voice yell out, you know, and like, you know, it's a obviously a little bit of an inappropriate word, but you're not going to be like, you know, that child's of the devil. She's got the cock in her, you know, like, no.
Yeah, I get you.
Maybe a bit of a phrasing situation there, but regardless,
yeah.
You know.
He apparently was like, you know, Lord has humor, and there he is. But yeah, there's the stories out there.
Yeah. Well, you, I would expect that there are stories of you out there, you know? Like, you seem like if I may, you seem like the sort of person who has accumulated a story or two in this regard.
I've done a lot of things. For the short amount of time I've lived, I have experienced some fun things.
Yeah.
And some funny things. That's what happens when you don't grow up with just technology and you're running around outside doing stuff and interacting with things and stuff.
Man, how weird would that be?
I know, right? Golly.
So, I don't want to date myself too much here, but can I complain for a second?
Yes.
Just real quick. So, I grew up, and there were, you know, at a certain age and a certain time, and as a child, who was growing up, I quickly turned to video games as an outlet for my life, and for just like I enjoyed them. I quickly became a computer nerd sort of person, at a very young age, and the thing is I paid for that. I paid for that all my life. In terms of kids teasing and making fun of me and calling me a computer nerd and stuff, and I would play video games really well, and it was a point of teasing and just negativity kind of. It was what I was, but I was the nerd and the outcast because I was just a computer nerd, not a sports guy or whatever. And that was my life, and say la vie, that is what it is. My nephew, who is the poor guy, much like me in many regards, is born some decades later, and he is also a computer guy and a gaming guy, and plays Call of Duty, plays Rust, he watches streams. He's a computer nerd guy.
Yeah.
My gripe is that he, unlike me, is like revered by his friends because he's so good at computer games, and is like kids will gather around, and or when he was younger would like come to watch him play and be, oh, look at him play, oh my goodness, like I can't beat that, and the fact that he did so good, they were just like, oh my gosh, watch, he's amazing and all that, and I'm just like, where the fuck, like I had to it's the same damn thing. I was before my time. That's where I'm going with this. It's just, damn it, I was before my time because I got like teased hard for that bullshit and made fun of, and he's just like, oh, by the way, everyone loves me because I'm good at this. No, and I'm like, go away, you whatever nerd.
Dude, if I could redo high school again at this point right now, if I were a teenager and could redo high school, I'd be the cool kid right now. I was growing up, I was so uncool because I liked the idea of video games. Like every now and then, I am taking damage. I am starving. But
here is a granola bar. That's literally the only food I have. But there is that food.
If I got to play anything, it was monitored by my parents, and it was on the computer. That dial-up speed, AOL, all that.
Sure.
I'm old, disconnect, so I don't continue to starve. But either way, I was like quickly called the nerd and uncool because I liked Pokemon, and I still like Pokemon, and I'd get bullied for it, and I was like, what the frick? Like, I have Pokemon games, and the girls and boys would be like, ha, you're so uncool, and now they're collecting them. They're like, oh man, it's so cool now, and I'm like, bitch, what?
Bitch, what? I was before my time.
Yeah, and I called out one of them too. It was like senior year. They were playing. This is when it kind of started. They were playing Pokemon on Game Boy SP with the original cartridge, and I was like, you bullied me for that as a kid. And she looked at me. She was like, nah, you're just not cool.
No, I mean.
And I was like, you suck.
By the way, just I'm just checking my counter. Yeah, no, it says you're a bitch. Okay, all right, gotta go.
Yeah, it's like,
damn this thing.
No, what's this watch say? You're a bitch? Oh man. Too bad it's not analog.
God. I can only imagine how much happier you'd be in life if anyone liked you. Anyway, gotta go.
Quickly runs, like starts sprinting. Oh man, it pays. It pays to be nice to people. Like,
sure.
Be nice.
Yeah, be nice.
Like, it's good to be nice to people.
But also know how to insult them horribly and scarringly. Just in case.
I called her a carrot later on, so.
Oh man.
She had fake hands.
She got. Oh,
yeah.
ma'am. Okay.
We were in the back. I remember
Stop.
Clearly.
She's already dead. Like, come on.
Stop. She's already dead.
Stop. She's already dead.
She commented at something I was wearing makeup. She's like, you're wearing makeup? And I'm looking at her over
I'm
here like...
You're a carrot. What do you want from me?
She was like... I don't even remember what the hell she said. She was like, what are you, stupid or something? I don't know what the hell it was. But I was like, I
bringing the
She
upper
was-
class
yeah.
insulting, yeah, tearing you
She
tearing
was,
you apart.
Oh, she was commenting on, I think, how white I was or something. And I was like, oh, yeah, well, what are you, carrot? And she was like,
Shut up.
She went, rolled her eyes and left. And I was like, that was good. You didn't have to come back to that. Like, that was like,
Got her. Got her ass. Yeah.
got her ass. But also, senior year, I was an asshole too. So, but I was also done with their shit.
Yeah.
So that was that.
I mean, yeah, and that's fine. Like like we talked
It was
about.
provoked
Yeah.
assholery.
Yeah. And you have to go through a point of selfishness, and that's understandable. And you know, it's not necessarily like you want to outgrow it. You don't want to stay there, but it is understandable that you get there, and it's part of the developmental cycle.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And it's also perfectly okay to maintain a little bit of selfishness throughout life. You want to be able to put
You
yourself
have to take
first
care of you.
before
Yeah.
others sometimes, and that's okay.
It's an interesting thing because it's like, you know, where you talk about like self-care is important, taking care of yourself, but that doesn't mean that you cut in front of people in line at the grocery store or whatever. Like, you know, like be a person.
Oh yeah, don't be an
but
asshole.
but you still, you know, you're also allowed to have nice things, and you know that you should be able to figure out the difference between the two.
And sometimes that means saying no to someone. Like, if you're taking care of yourself, there's been times where I've had to tell people, like, hey, listen, I myself am going through some rough stuff right now as well. I can't necessarily help you with this. But, you know, maybe try talking to so-and-so about it. But there's not anything I can do. I myself am not doing great, so. And that's always rough.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I can't even help myself. Like, I need to help myself first.
I can't listen. I'm a freaking mess, and so I got to deal with that, and then maybe then I can put up with your shit. But right now, not so much.
Well, yeah, it's not even like that, but it's
Yeah.
like, yo, I gotta take care of myself too. So
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just facetiousing.
facetiousing, your facetiousing is
Oh,
funny.
ma'am, are you headed to bed or to shower?
Yes, here in a few minutes, yeah, because I feel it kicking
Okay.
in a little bit. I'm like,
I mean, you're welcome to stay in chat. I just wasn't sure if you were trying to, like, you know, gracefully step away, in which case I was like, thanks for coming.
oh no, I didn't want to starve to death, so I was like,
I mean, you know, I'm
chillaxing. I've stuffed our locker. It's good for like 9 days.
yeah. I mean, I'm admin. I can throw you food if need be, but I'm also trying to not just like cheat everything in. You know, I'm trying to play the game too, so it's a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
of fitty. But you
I'll
know,
go kill something here tomorrow.
yeah. Okay, well that sounds violent, but you know,
I know it sounds violent. I don't mean it to be violent. You know.
You
It is
know.
what it is.
yeah. I'll go kill something. Don't worry.
Yeah, go kill something. But
mean-
it'll be Gucci. What were you saying?
Are you sure? What?
Huh? What
Huh?
were you saying?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you said, but we're.
Oh. I did say something. I was saying that you know, we all went through our phases in high school, and that's perfectly fine. And you know, don't beat yourself up over who you were, because you know.
No,
there's-
yeah, because who I am now is completely different. And if I could go back in time, I'd probably kick my own ass in a few instances and be like, stop being a dick.
It would be pretty fun to I mean fun being relative. The thing is in memory you remember ideally you remember the good stuff and you kind of forget a lot of the bad stuff, right? So it's like I think back like, man, if I knew what I knew now going back to high school, like I would rule that place, you know? Like just
hell yeah.
sheer intellect and the ability to talk and to communicate and to charm and to be charismatic, like, you know, all those things. And then being in high school and knowing that everyone else is just trying to figure their shit, like, you know, you could absolutely, and so it's like, that'd be kind of neat, you know, that sounds fun or whatever. And then, but you kind of forget the whole part where it's like, you know, and you didn't have a car and you couldn't drive anywhere and your parents, you know, you had homework every day and all this other stuff that's like, oh, yeah, I don't miss it quite as much as I thought I did for a minute because, but.
Yeah. And people will tell you, like, oh, those years are the best years of your life. Hell hell no. Being an adult is the best years of my life so far. Psh.
Except for taxes, but yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, except for that, but still, they can only take so much from you.
Yeah.
To an extent. To an extent. It depends on where the bracket is for you, but, it's like, it'd be crazy as an adult. You got to interact with other adults, and not all other adults are great either, and it's like, existing.
Not all other adults are great. That's an understatement, but yes, true.
Yeah, that is an understatement. It is. You were correct, sir. But it's true, but still, I love being an adult. I love the freedom.
Freedom!
I like the independence and the freedom of being an adult.
There's a lot of, like, I don't think high school was my best years. In fact, I've been through many years, and I've had many years that were much better than my high school years. So,
oh yeah,
I mean, maybe some people peak then, but I think that there's better stuff ahead, and if you're in high school, don't sweat it. It's a lot of nonsense, and you got to get through it. I'm not saying don't do your schoolwork and stuff. You got to play the game. But
sometimes
on the other
that's
side,
also another thing you got to learn. Sometimes you have to play the game to win.
Oh, very much so. And I think I've said this before. I don't know if I've said it to you, but one of the interesting things, like, I was a hiring manager for many years in my career, and I'd work with my boss, who was like, I reported to the CIO, and I ran my own development team and stuff like that. And we would, at times have to expand the team, hire out. And so I'd take resumes and all of that. And one of the things that was always interesting was the question of, this person is or isn't a college graduate, and how that mattered, or whether it didn't. Originally I was kind of the thought, because I didn't go to college, and I was like, look, I don't think college necessarily gives you that much for computer stuff. Computer moves so fast that you're not really learning that much. And, I was a little bit kind of negative on the whole thing. And but keeping in mind and recognizing that's part of my bias of just how I had gone through my career as well. And he was like, yeah, but one of the important things to remember and to apply from that is whether or not the degree directly applies to what they're doing, what they're applying for, or but the fact that it's there means that they can follow the system. They can work within the rules of whatever they're put in front with. And schools have a giant structure and a giant system that you have to work your way through in order to get to the end of the diploma. Corporations have a giant structure that you have to work through in order to get promoted and to be successful. And he was like, if you can navigate school and navigate college and get that degree, then you can navigate your job and the corporate environment and be successful there. So while it was true, ultimately it's true that, I couldn't look at the degree and say, oh, just because you've got a computer science degree, you're going to be a good programmer. Like, that didn't work. But you could look at it and recognize, like, okay, you have an idea of how to, of how corporate will work, of how to, kind of fit within what's needed out of you. And I can give an assignment and you can turn it back in, or, whether that be not homework, but, work. But anyway, it just was an interesting perspective and something that it added in. And so to add to what you're saying of, you've got to learn how to play the game, it's like, it very much so.
Oh, yeah. And there was also a time that worked out excellently where you didn't need a degree. It's not, there's like a perfect time for that. And right now, the people who get jobs is either you have the experience or you have the degree. Mm-hmm. Like, to go get a job right now, fresh out of college, they're like, you need at least 5 to 7 years of work experience. And this is where a lot of students run into.
Wait a minute. How do I do that?
Yeah, and this is why a lot of students who graduate, they're like, wait, what? Or they have to do an internship for a few years and then go work a part-time job and then can get their career. They're like, wait, what? But what? Working? And I'm like, dude, I've been working since high school.
Yeah.
I have 7 years of work experience. Like, I have the max that they require for work experience already.
Yeah,
It is an interesting thing. Continue, sorry.
No, I was just, I I went straight into the workforce, and so it was like, there were, when I was competing at those kind of, applying at the start, it was like, well, they are mid-degree, but I've got 3 years experience, and they're like, oh, well, good on you, you've been working and you've shown that you know how to work, so come along. But,
Yeah.
But at any rate, it's, daytime, yay.
Oh, finally you can see.
I can see, it's a miracle. Oh, it's a bear! No, it's not a bear. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I was about to freak out for you.
I appreciate that. I think 2 levels.
This is what I've heard. I don't know how true it is, but I hear internships you don't get paid. Is that true?
It depends on the internship. There are certainly unpaid internships, but there are also paid. Like, it's, it depends on the place and all of that. So it very much, I would put that under very much a it depends.
Okay.
Most people, I think, when they think of an internship, they think of free interns, or unpaid internships. Like, that's kind of what comes to mind if someone's just referring to them in general. But there very much are paid opportunities and stuff like that. Not saying it's easy, not saying that, I haven't looked for a job for a long time, so I'm not trying to claim to know anyone's difficulty levels or anything like that. But I do know that there's both out there.
The economy's really hard right now. You gotta have the work experience.
Yeah.
If I were to, so an example right now, because jobs are just, the economy's just wonk, especially because COVID's just messed everything up. If I were to go to a nice retail place, and let's say I apply, and then somebody else who doesn't really have any work experience applies, I'm gonna get that.
Right.
Because I've already got 7 years of retail experience, and it's making it difficult for a lot of people.
Right.
And then there's people who will graduate currently, like right now, and they can't get a job because they don't have much work experience versus somebody who's still in college, and they're like, oh yeah, I'll take that job, and they get it because they already have the experience. And there's just a whole bunch of stuff right now trying to find jobs. So one of my friends is struggling to find a job, and she's like, ah!
You just need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and, I don't know, some talking point. It's the system's heavily biased against people entering the market, and it's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
And some of the attitudes that are out there of just, you're not trying hard enough, and, you should be going out and shaking hands and meeting people every day and printing resumes off and walking, and it's like, you have no idea how the world works anymore, do you? Like,
Oh yeah.
you're living in a fucking fantasy land.
Dude, for my first job, I worked at GameStop. I'm fine with saying that. It was like 2012, 2013. And this is when they were beginning to only do online applications. And I was like, no, you do it online. And my mom and dad were like, no, you don't. You got to go hand this to them. Keep bugging them. And I'm like, you don't understand.
That's not how it works.
Do this. Yeah, and they were like, no, we know what we're talking about. I did it anyways. I still printed it out, and I went and handed it to him. I did eventually get the job, but afterwards, I went ahead and told my parents, I was like, look, y'all, that's not how this works anymore. Like, I walked them through it, and I showed them. I said, look, things are changing. They're like, it's not going to last for very long. Now it's the deal, honey. Like, that's all we do now. It's just, man, the way that you do it, and I don't like it, honestly.
You don't like what? Just the online application stuff?
Yeah, I don't like the online applications.
Oh, yeah. No. I mean, and that, that was, I don't want to get too specific, but that's basically what I did was I programmed and ran a development team that took online applications and stuff. And, some of the theories that people come up with of why that's obnoxious and frustrating and irritating are just, it's wild to see what people decide of why, I've given you my resume. Why do I have to tell you this information? Why do I have to enter it again? You've already gotten it, and stuff like that. And it's just to make sure that, it's just to waste your time and to keep you from being able to apply too much, and just like conspiracy theories out of their wazoos. And I'm just like, Actually, it's because, well, from a technical standpoint, everybody's fucking resume is slightly different, and so parsing that shit, we ain't Google, yo. Like, I don't have an engineering team working on an algorithm to take every fancy resume that's come out in this world and somehow make and apply that into, use OCR and accurately detect what's going on. So sorry, but I'm gonna just ask you your name to verify.
Yeah, absolutely. I see no problem with that. My main thing, the reason why I don't like it is because there's a disconnect.
Yeah.
I like being able to meet people face to face, talking to them, because something I like to do is show personability. Like, being personable is something that's important.
Sounds nice. I've never been able to, but it sounds good. It'd be
It sounds pretty nice.
Guys, look at her over here being personable. Whew.
Sometimes it can get you the job, man.
I agree. I'm not arguing in the slightest there. I'm just.
Oh, no. I didn't take it as an argument. Sorry if I came across as sounding like that, but like sometimes, man, if they're like, hey, this person can talk to people and talk to people well. Oh, frick yeah. They get along with mostly everybody and are appealing and they're convincing or something. Oh, hell yeah.
That's and I recognize and freely acknowledge that I where I was working was a very middle class, slightly maybe even considered upper middle class, but one of the things that just always drove us nuts was just trying to find any and I don't want to call anyone out here or anything, but it was really a huge differentiator between applicants for us was whether or not they could actually write coherently. It is so difficult to find people who can write effectively, I don't think the younger generation, millennials, Zoomers, have done themselves any favors in that regard with text typing and speech and stuff. And I mean, I casual type too, but being able to find someone and applicants that could effectively write, it's not something you could teach them. They came in either knowing it or not knowing it, and a lot of people who were otherwise qualified but couldn't string sentences together very well didn't get jobs because they never cared. And so and then again, we're not like trying to get them to write Shakespeare or anything like that, but
exactly.
Being able to just use the correct word in the correct spot in the correct way gave people a huge advantage at times. There's a helicopter coming at me. I don't know if it's the good helicopter or the bad helicopter, but it's a loud helicopter. That fucker was flying. Holy shit. Oh, that's definitely bad heli. And it was hauling ass and went right over the base. I ran inside just like I saw it and ducked inside. Do I have any advice on suicidal thoughts? Many people say life is great and that I mean a lot to them, but acting happy is tiring. I'm waking up fatigued and I just want it to end already. I have no friends, can't afford therapy, and I lost one of my greatest friends a month ago to COVID. This is painful, can't even fall asleep on some days. I'm sorry, but you were a great streamer and that has taught me a lot, but some things don't always go right. Absolutely, things don't always go right. And first off, to be clear, I can't support you and no other streamer can support you if you are in a point of active crisis. If you are, then reach out. That is an actual medical emergency. If you are considering or taking steps or in genuine fear of harming yourself, then reach out to a hospital, reach out to any sort of medical facility, emergency care, urgent care, and follow up with that, because I as a streamer can't help you, and no one can talk through. If you're just, if you're not in a point where you're actively a danger to yourself, then we can have this conversation. So let's start off there. If you need to, if you are in an emergency, then please go dial 911, go to urgent care, do anything. That is a medical emergency. So let's start off there. But assuming you're not you're just feeling fatigued, you're feeling tired, you're having suicidal ideation and that sort of thing, and you're not, actively taking steps to harm yourself. The reality is we talk a lot, and you'll hear it on Dr. Mick, you'll hear it on Pjonk, you'll hear it on Lobo, you'll hear it on here. We talk a lot about being positive and having those positive thoughts. But the reality is that life can suck sometimes, and sometimes life can suck for a long time.
Yeah.
And shit can be bad, and it can get worse even when it's bad and you're like, this is the worst, and then it's like, nope, it can shit on you a little bit more. What we are
10
saying
to 15 years before I got to the point where I was.
Yeah.
So
what we are saying though is that there are other sides to that, and the positivity isn't necessarily like looking, sitting in a pile of shit and saying, oh, this is like sitting in rainbows. Like, it's not false positivity. You can recognize and you can acknowledge that where you're at sucks, and there's nothing wrong with that. But also understand that just because that's where you are at in your life right now does not mean that you can't be somewhere else later. That doesn't mean that you won't ever get out of that pile of shit. Even if it's all you've ever known, even if you've lived your entire life in this pile of shit, your life is an open book in front of you. You still have opportunities and points to step out of that and find something that's great and fantastic and that makes you extremely happy. You are going to be it's going to be very difficult to envision that, to believe that. And that's going to be like, I can't, I'm not a doctor, I can't diagnose, but the things that you're describing sound a lot like chronic depression, and it's like a weight that's on you. And I think of depression and my experiences with it as being like the world was gray around me, and it was like this big storm that was always beating me down, and I was just always tired of just fighting the wind, fighting this fight of emotional hurt to go from one step to the other. And I was just tired. And I mean, and really like fatigue, exhaustion, all those words just applied phenomenally and extremely to all these feelings. And there's just that moment of like, I can't go on. I can't keep doing this. But you're stronger than you think. And if you are constantly looking out at the horizon and looking up and trying to take everything that's in front of you in, that can be very overwhelming when you're in that state. It can be hugely daunting to try and to see I am here, and to get out of here, I have so far to go. But what I advise and say is, and what kind of got me through is, if I can't handle thinking through where I'm going to be in a year, then maybe I can handle thinking through where I'm going to be in a month. If I can't handle thinking through where I'm going to be in a month, then maybe in a week, maybe in a day, maybe in the next minute. And there were points where I was down to basically the next minute. If I can just get through the next minute, then, I'll be that much closer to whatever's on the other side. And the more you bring your vision down, the less overwhelming you are, because you're not trying to take in and comprehend this entire life in front of you. You're just handling the next minute. You can handle the next minute. You can always handle the next minute. You can always handle the next breath, the next second, whatever it is, however small it is you need to get, you can do that at least. And from there, you take that step. And after some time, you'll find that then you can start kind of what I think of as metaphorically looking back up, to where it's like, you've got this whole breathing thing down. So now you can start thinking about, not just the next breath, but what am I going to do the next couple breaths? And you start going the other direction and expanding back out as you're able to, to comprehend and to handle what's in front of you. But to be stuck in that place where you're like, I have no friends, I have nothing to look forward to, you could very well be there. And again, maybe tomorrow will be a worse day than today. And I'm sorry for that, and I can't guarantee that it'll be better, but I can guarantee that there is better. And I guarantee you that almost no adult, if not more likely than not, every single person who is an adult or who is older than you, or maybe even younger to some extent, but every single one of them did not expect to be where they are now from where they were 5 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever. I could have never in my life, when I was going through high school, when I was dealing with my divorce, even like any of those times, I never in my life could have envisioned that I would be here with so many people sharing an evening, talking to one of my best friends in voice, having a great conversation with her, having a great conversation with you guys. Like, I had no idea what was ahead of me. And that is our point of staying positive. You don't know what's ahead of you. And just because all you've been in the recent past or even the distant past has been in pain and difficulty does not mean that that is what you are doomed to only feel and experience. So keep pushing forward, keep holding on to yourself, and keep moving, because you will be surprised at where you end up in a year or 5 years or however long. And in the meantime, again, if you are in crisis, please call to a hotline, call 911 if you need be, go to a urgent care if you are at a point where you are considering hurting yourself. But I 100% recognize and went through a very long multi-year point of life where I didn't want to deal with the next day. I was so exhausted and tired. I was just tired of life. I was tired of living. God, I'm glad I did, and I think most everybody around would feel the same way. So hopefully that's able to help you, and I hope that things are able to get better for you.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, sorry. You will try your best to take your advice. I appreciate that. And, again, I'm just a guy on the internet. You have to forge your own life, and it sucks and it's hard. No one's telling you it's not. And any, this is, I'm channeling a little bit of Dr. Mick here, but any of the life coaches and positive bullshit streamers, like these aren't doctors dealing with reality. They're saying you create your own metaphysicality, and it's like, there's some amount of you create your own, you create self-fulfillment type mentalities, but ultimately it's not about just, the world is rainbows, everything's sunshine, be happy, just, put on a smiley face and grin through it. That's not our point. Our point is you don't know where your life's going to be, and be positive about where it can turn, because you know what? Here's the thought that's got me through sometimes. Maybe it'll help you, maybe it won't. But when I was looking back and I'd been like, 2 years, 3 years into my depressive cycle, and had frequently wished that I didn't have to deal with it, suicidal ideation and stuff like that. But I could look back and be like, you know what? Can't get much worse than here. And so the only place you have to go is up, Like, maybe it's not immediate, maybe it's not tomorrow, but sooner or later, shit's got to get better, When it's been piling on, probably going to get better. So
Everybody's time scale is different,
yeah.
too. Like, some people get through it quickly. For me, it took years.
Yeah.
But, I've experienced that suicidal ideation, and it's rough.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. I experienced it in middle school and a little bit later on in life, but
yeah,
something that will always hold true and that I discovered is it does get better. Sometimes that better is actively helping yourself and seeking help.
Sometimes
Going
it's
to a
just getting through
professional.
it too. I mean, it's
It's
both.
true.
It's both sides. Sometimes it's just about ducking your head down and saying, again, that's where I kind of think of like, just I can get through the next breath. I can always do that. No matter how tired I was, it wasn't that I couldn't breathe. The next step, and then, but also, like what Pjonk's saying is there are a certain amount of you have to take. Life's not going to hand it to you. You can't do the exact same thing and wish that it would change. Now, I say you can't. That's what
that miracles happen and you can find happiness, but sometimes you have to pursue it and chase it.
But
it's not easy sometimes.
My point is that most of us, many of us, the vast majority of us, a sick amount of us, just do the same thing and wish that it changed and don't pursue it, and for some reason never changes. Can't imagine why. None of us, because we're not we'd rather bitch about it than take steps about it. That's just kind of sometimes the way it is. But ultimately, your life and the point of your life to you should be the pursuit of your happiness. So that means if you're not happy where you are, then take steps to change it. Now, it's easy in a depressive cycle, and when life's been bitch slapping you all over, it's easy to build walls for yourself and tell yourself how the things you can't do. Well, I can't do this because there's no doctors that would take me. There's none that are nearby. I can't afford it. Like it's easy to start building those walls, and boxing yourself in, and that's where you feel ultra isolated and ultra lonely and ultra hopeless, really. And that's usually something that you've constructed for yourself. It's a false reality that is the depression telling you things. And one of the most insidious things about depression is it just lies to you. It just makes you feel like there's no one there, that no one cares, that you have no options. And it makes you not want to get out of bed. It's like it is almost a sentient thing actively working against you. But you say, I can't afford a doctor. Well, there are lots and lots, if not, there are lots of psychologists and psychiatrists that have some sort of plan that, if you start saving, and if you barely have any money for whatever, then, it's $1 a week, $5 a week, but start working towards whatever it is to be able to see them. And you talk to them and you say, I don't have insurance. I am in a difficult financial situation. What options do you have?
Also, a big thing, if you're a student, sometimes some of your universities, if not all, should offer free therapy.
Yeah, check.
There are doctors with, like, for my university, they have free access to doctors and psychologists, psychiatrists. I choose to do private, but they have those if you need it.
A lot of companies have what's called an EAP, an employee assistance program, where you can get X number of sessions free. Not all of them, but and sometimes coverage and stuff. But ultimately, the point being is your pursuit of happiness might involve you figuring out a medication regimen and talking to someone for a few sessions to help you get things lined up and down the right path. So be sure where you're telling yourself, I can't do that it's true, that it's realistic, that it's genuinely you can't, and not just, I haven't thought about it, it sounds tough, it sounds difficult, or it's not easy, or I don't want to put in the effort. Any of those things, that's all just making excuses and rationalizations, and that doesn't really fly. Some things you can't do, but a lot of the things that you tell yourself you can't do, it's because you're not willing to work to do them. And again...
Yeah, and also for those of you who are anxiety avoidance peeps, you gotta do it. You just gotta do it. I know the feeling of like, I'm tired, I'll do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow's gonna become, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. And it's gonna just keep going. Mm-hmm. You're gonna keep putting it off because you're avoiding the anxiety of addressing it. I totally get that. I do that sometimes with just simple shit. So.
Yeah. One of the things that Dr. Mix taught that I've always found interesting is depression is something, and identifying between the two can get a little bit muddled, but depression is something that is like kind of a constant weight, like an overarching thing, and that is your best immediate thing is to not listen to it, to not pay attention to what it's telling you. Don't get out of bed. No one cares about you. All those things. To act in the face of what it's telling you and despite it is the way that you handle depression or the way you start handling it. Obviously, it's not just tough it up and live without. I'm not saying just grit your teeth and bear it. Saying that at times there is a discipline that goes into acting against it in order to solve it. But anxiety needs to be acknowledged. The more you ignore something that you're anxious about, the more anxious you're going to get about it. And so anxiety is something that's happening in the moment, that's a concern, that's a worry, that's an active fear, and that is building. And, sometimes acknowledgement is, if you're anxious about the dishes smelling and, sitting in the sink and getting worse and worse, and sometimes it's just the way you acknowledge it is to get up and do the dishes and solve the problem. Sometimes it's a matter of if you're anxious about something bigger, like it's and I'm grabbing at hyperbole here, but if you're anxious about nuclear warfare and that sort of thing, then acknowledging, okay, so if that was to happen, what would I do? Where would I be? Like kind of walking through that, and sometimes it's just getting to a point where you realize you can't do anything, or just gaming out the different options. All that anxiety needs to be acknowledged because it won't go away. Depression needs to be treated, but once you kind of get it treated, then it's always there and you just learn to ignore it.
Yes, that is very true. Also, peeps with anxiety, unless if you have a lot of experience in dealing with anxiety and know how to manage it well, you need to get help for it, because having a generalized anxiety disorder is it's oh god, it's rough.
GAD is rough, and especially if it is mixed with depression as well, because they're not always
yeah.
they're not always hand in hand, but usually they're brothers. They hang out a lot, and so being able to recognize the difference between the two. One thing that helped for me, and it's interesting. It's always been interesting for me because through my depression I found myself wondering, why do I feel the way that I am, and I could I kept asking myself, why do I feel? And I ended up growing an introspection that I've found that not many people have. And it's surprising to me at times that it's like, have you thought about why you feel this way? And people go, well, because I do. But the reality is no, they really haven't put in that, like, analyze yourself, learn yourself, and learn what's triggering these things so that you can try and avoid it, that you can try and identify it. Really get to know yourself and be honest about it, because the more one of the things about depression is that, again, it lies to you. And learning, for me, a critical point was learning how to identify, this is a reasonable emotion that I should be feeling, and there's no reason I should feel that, so that's a bull, you know what I mean? Like, basically being able to identify the imposters in my head that were feelings. And, I went to the doctor just the other day because I was having, for the first time, really, I've never had to deal with anxiety, but I was starting to have some anxious episodes. And one of the things that made it, like, I've already confirmed, basically, where I started to have an anxious episode after the doctor. I gave the pill that he ended up, or I took the pill that he ended up prescribing. It did exactly what I needed it to, calmed me down, stopped it. And we were able to, on first shot, get the right kind of, what I think is the right medication. And that was because when I went in, I was able to say, I'm feeling this and that is normal, and I was feeling this and that wasn't normal, that shouldn't be there, that was disproportionate, that shouldn't have been a response. And he was able to say, so you were thinking it's this, but because you're aware of what's going on, I have a good idea of what's going on. And then he was able to help give a better treatment. And so I understood myself, and through that my doctor understood me better, and the treatment ended up ultimately being better. So
Heck yeah.
Analyze yourself, be honest with yourself, and this is all kind of much more broader topical stuff than the very specific things you were talking about. But you just learn your coping mechanisms. And many people here and many people in your life have dealt with maybe not your exact situations, but those feelings, those lies that our brains tell us, and we all find our different ways to handle them. And most of us will share what works for us. And maybe it makes sense to you, what we say. Maybe it makes no sense to you. And you're like, okay, it sounds good for you. Like, if you want to sit in a tub of ice cream, cool. Not for me. Maybe it's a little bit for me, but I don't know. You're going to have to find your own route to some extent, but you can talk to people and find out hints of what they've found, and then using that, build what sounds right to you.
Yeah, and what works for, let's say, me, or what works for Zine, it does not mean it's going to work for you. Everybody is chemically different. For me, I need to take medication because my brain is physically and just chemically different. I was born like this. I mean, I was diagnosed at 5 or 6 with ADHD and a learning disability, and then I didn't realize that I had generalized anxiety with slight depression until I was in my 20s. It's rough, but I figured out medication was the best thing that I could do for myself. It was the foundation.
And I'm much the same way. And I use this example a lot, but I feel like it's very telling. Is just your emotional responses are biological. You have some form of stimuli come in, and then your brain, based off of how it wants to react to that, releases chemicals, and then receptors in your brain receive those chemicals, and you feel things, and that's electrical signals.
Yeah.
And, all these things. But there's a biological / chemical process to it. our bodies are complex things. Not every body is going to be crafted just right. And so what you're dealing with in a lot of these cases is your brain creates a chemical or doesn't create a chemical, and then the parts of you that feel is expecting to receive something and doesn't, or gets too much of something when it shouldn't. Either way, it's basically a chemical imbalance. And so if you can look at someone who is diabetic and understand, okay, their body doesn't produce insulin and to control their blood sugar levels, and so they take this medication in order to make sure that their blood sugar levels stay appropriate so their body runs correctly. That is identical in concept to taking medication for a mental health problem. That is biologically something, and your factory of life, the organism that you are, is not doing something right, and you are applying a fix to that. That is not a you need to be tougher. It is not a you're weak and or somehow less or anything like that. It is our bodies are complex, and we don't, not everything's running right, and so applying a tune-up, not a bad idea. So anyway. Well, thank you. I'm sorry to start all that while you were still here, and I appreciate you adding your thoughts and ideas to the conversation, Pjonk.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Everybody has different experiences, ideas, advices, opinions, like all of it. It's good stuff. I don't mind.
Cool.
I'm just chillaxing.
Just chillaxing? Okay.
Chillaxing here, enjoying the combo.
Pets can, for some people, and again, this is look at yourself and be honest with yourself. Pets can be very grounding. They can, something stable that just loves you no matter what, and be very helpful. Alternatively, they can be anxiety inducing, something else you have to take care of, something you have to worry about, something. So, I see a lot of recommendations like get a pet. Again, figure out what works for you. They can be very helpful, and having that love, and pets are a fantastic thing. But if the idea of one or having the responsibility of one gives you further anxiety, probably not for you. Find something else. Everybody has their own coping mechanisms and things.
Mine is gaming and streaming.
Yeah.
I love it. It's good stuff.
Yeah, and for me, it's interesting. It's talking and communicating, and nothing. Few things can help me feel better than having someone I trust and just talking through the issues. Like, they don't need to apply a fix, they don't need to resolve anything, but just knowing I'm heard, being able to vocalize, it helps me sort my thoughts, helps me understand my thoughts, and knowing that they accept me for what I've thought and still care. Like, that's all very freeing to me and something that's very helpful. I lean on my friends a lot. More than they think, more than they realize, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're like, Jesus Christ, I'm tired of carrying your ass. But
wow, no. I will always support you, dude. You're one of my best friends.
Oh, e-hugs.
E-hugs. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
Oh,
hopefully some of that helped you, though. I wish you the best, and I hope that we see you around more. But as always, to be clear, and at the beginning, we are not here as a crisis support. We can't act in it. I'm not trained in it. None of the mods are trained in it. That's not what we're here for. We can talk to you. We can share our ideas. But if you are in a point of crisis, then go talk to someone who's trained and can help you as a point of crisis.
Yep. More than likely, most people that you see on a day-to-day basis or know are not trained professionals.
Yes.
And will not know how to properly help. So definitely seek professional. Basically what he just said.
To repeat. Nope.
To repeat, listen, my brain, like anything that was in my system earlier, is just like, my brain's like, hey.
What? Hey.
I don't know, that was the best way to describe it.
I think the Benadryl's kicked in a little bit, eh?
Hey. Yes.
Yes.
That was me agreeing, yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Why don't you go shower, and I'll chat with you tomorrow, all right?
Sounds groovy toovy.
Take care of you. Have a nice night.
Good night.
All right, bye-bye.
Sleep well. Bye-bye.
Okay. Hopefully that was helpful. I always appreciate Pjonk and yeah, no, there's no shame in help. Like the whole machismo, tough it out, be a man, all that, like fuck all that noise. Like, how small is your penis that you need to worry about that shit? Like, God, come on. I don't even it's dangerous watching on a highway. Yeah, I would say don't do that, you know. But yeah, don't be that person. Don't adhere to those ideas. And sometimes that can be a little bit tough, I understand, but still, like just, you know, it's okay to not be perfect ultimately. Anyway, I've been talking and babbling for a good long while. Let me go and grab a drink, and I will be back in a couple minutes, and we will continue building out on Rust and chatting and interacting. And I appreciate you all for being here. Don't go anywhere unless you want to go somewhere. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Almost back, just another second. Sorry.
Lately I've been listening to this mixtape all day, every day. It never gets too late. Looking forward, singing, nothing's gonna stop us now. No regrets in these cassettes, they never running down. Fast forward to something like a feeling. Rewind, it tastes just like the real thing. You give me something to live for.
There we go. I had to get myself a Chloe. She's such a sweetheart. Damn. This is a good song. Where? There it is. It's very dark right now. I naturally come back during nighttime.
Feels just like heaven, or I'm just too stoned. Looking forward, singing, don't you forget about me. When the music melts your heart, it's gonna set you free.
Set you free. She is a baby. She is a delight. Wow, Rachel's up to repair benches. I don't even have a house yet. Is the BRB screen a looping video GIF, or is it just a really long video GIF? I mean, I was gone for 10 minutes. What do you think would make more sense? Something that does a loop perfectly, or something that is 20 plus minutes long, and for depending on how long I was gone? Which is to say, it's a loop. Now I'm curious. Streaming videos, BRB screen. One thing that I'm not sure about, I don't think Doc's here. I don't know whether it's the new medication or if I'm sick somehow and don't know it or what, but I've had a bad taste in my mouth for the last several days. And like nothing makes me notice it more than when I drink a Coke. It's weird. D drive. On the other hand, it gets me to brush my teeth immediately in the morning. I mean, I normally brush my teeth, but it, like, I wake up like, man, I got this teeth out of my mouth. So the BRB screen is 24 seconds long. Okay, let's stop talking to Jordan about Minecraft tomorrow and start working with Rust today. Right? It's a good song, though. The queue on Rust is so long. It took me 2 hours to get in front of queue, and my mom is like, no more playing. Sorry, Diepal. I mean, I don't know what... I'd assume that's the server you're trying to get into. Can be a little problematic. You rarely drink soda, but you do like fizzy water? I'm playing on a community server that is ran by Ica for his Twitch group. All right. So... the way I'm kind of envisioning this at the moment is having a couple levels. I think I want the top to come all the way out if I can figure it out. And I mean, but then maybe step it down so that there's some open space up to the top. I do want a front porch type level. So the interior I either want to start here, at which point I would say just bring this whole thing out from here, or have it start here. Let's see. So this level's already 2. 2 is too narrow. It feels just like a hallway. So you need at least 3 in order to get to where it feels reasonable. So have that, and then drop down, and then... I almost think I'd rather have, like... I don't know, this is just a little bit short, and... I mean, that would be 3, but I'd have to go 1 further out for everything, which I could do. But then I got that bush here. Use triangles and have a lot of doors. One thing about this, to be clear, is this is much more of a Care Bear server, and I'm also an admin. So I'm not like worried about. I'm not having to fight against raiding and stuff like that. Like I just building a base to see what I like and what goes. I'm not worried about being attacked. So I don't need like a. I mean, in most of my bases before, I've built airlocks and stuff like that, and I mean I've done that whole thing, but. This is a pretty... There is some PvP on this server, but it's pretty friendly, and you can see it's done in zones. So that's why over here, that's why these circles exist, is that's when you're crossing into a PvP zone. And so in general, your house, unless it's just general lootage, you're pretty safe. And that's why because we're basically using it as a fancy Minecraft. It's not so much the attack each other Rust sort of setup. So this one is do I know Jordan Rants? He also does YouTube in Rust. If there's a person named Jordan Rants, then no, I do not know them. I also need to get from floor to floor, but we can work with that later. So there's nothing, as I recall, that's like an angle down. I guess maybe that could be roofing. A hat for your house. So, let's see. Where are you? Why, stop trying to post on me and post on where I want you to post on, you posty post. That's what I'm looking for. So I could do something like that, but then I end up with a wall here. Okay, seriously though. Fucking nighttime, man. Drives me nuts. Wait, isn't there a hat you can put on your head? Make it simple. Miner's hat. I would like to see, please. How do you turn it on? Okay. Oh, yes. That's nice. I don't know that I want this entirely, though, because I do want a big... Yeah, this isn't what I want. I think that it leaves those posts around. So basically, this would be... This is not going to be... this could drive some of you nuts, and if it does, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to play with a lot of different things to think through, because building's not my forte, and Rust building is wacky times as well. But I do want kind of an upper area that is out in the open that I can do planting and have a helicopter land on, or at least... maybe half and half. I want a helicopter bay, but I don't want it to be... Maybe that's what up here is this is helicopter bay? And then you come flying in here, and then the actual floor base is down there. Okay, but instead of doing that, do this. Welcome back, LOB. Let there be light! Stevia tastes kind of funny. Dev Piggy and Cats Cantor, James P. Pryor, thank you all for the follows. Sammy Babes, thank you for another 300 bits. My dad has Prime, so I'm convincing him to let me use it so I can sub to you. Well, that's kind of you, Sammy. Thank you. Himmune, thank you for the 19 months. Happy birthday! Or not. Always great to see you, Himmune. Delta with 100 bits. Are you an anti-masker? Because you look sick AF. Thank you for the 100 bits, Delta. Devo, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for the 13 months. Hey to you as well. Pineapple Gecko, thank you for the 19 months. D-Man 1991, thank you for the follow. Crichton Vesmoya, thank you for the 100 bits. What the fuck are you building? My base-ish thing. I don't know. Sammy with the Prime sub. Looks like you were able to work it out. Thank you so much. We also had Eric Baum with the follow. Okasour, Befuddled Spore, Jaristo, Mountain Dew for Life, Flower 7289, Subset Wipes, Set Herbert, and Redstone 12,000, all with follows. Thank you guys. Nanivanti, thank you for the 19 months. Running out of things to say, so hi. Hope you're doing well. Well, thank you, Nanivanti. It's very kind of you. Red Bloody Puma, thank you for the gifted sub to Will Place Last. Carmen Cat with a gifted sub to Joe Tojo. Hope you get feeling better, dude. And thank you, Carmen Cat. Wings of Icarus, thank you for the 26 months. And LOB, who, by the way, if you did not know, is the personification of grace and poise, but also talks about poop sometimes. LOB is amazing. Don't ozine me, Lulabelle. Yeah, let's get our sidewalls up. No, bad. There we go. I hear that plane. All right, so this is full wall. Boom. Boom, boom. Hit. And then boom. Boom. Did it drop anything? Is that a drop? No. I call dibs. It's mine now. It's according to the rules that I just made up. You were going for a chuckle but got a stare. You know you liked what you got. Ang boys, thank you for the follow. Ooh, someone's already upgraded their house to stone.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Cacker, thank you for the $5. Hello. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Can you build fences on this? Kind of. You more just build exterior walls with a lot of barbed wire. Not so much friendly fences. But you can build like low walls. Perfect. Come with me. We're actually pretty close from what I can tell. We'll just hang here for a second. I'm so invested in Ark at the moment. I don't know that I can do Rust 2 or else Mr. B will never see me. How's Mr. B doing? I hope he's well. Cacker, thank you again. And Ang Boys, thank you for the follow. Cupcakes? Oh, that's right. LOB has a cupcake command. Or did. Oh, yeah. It's not that bad, all things considered. I don't think you'll be able to see very well, maybe. Just along here, like a tip, just a little bit, just a bit of the old, a bit of the old knife wacky, you know? But like you can see, it's not bad. It's nothing terrible. Just a little snip, you know. I cut a little extra foreskin off the old finger. Didn't need it anyway. Wasn't using it. Problem is, it's going to drop in the PvP zone, and someone's going to be like, bang, bang, and I'll be like, I call dibs, and they'll be like, PvP, and I'll be like, oh, you're a dick, and that'll be the end of that. Yeah, I got that cooking, yeah. I still have 9 other fingers. Well, 8.5, really. Scene? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Ecto. We're watching this fall. Also, there's slight stone here, so that means the horse will never be able to get over it.
Why'd you have to call it foreskin?
I called dibs.
Nah, bro. We call
No. Look back in chat, man.
It's PvP. It's PvP.
It's PvP.
No, it's PvP. It's PvP.
Hey.
Did you get a gun?
Yoink.
Wow.
Yoink.
Two Thompsons. This kid can't even share.
What was in there? Let's step over here into my office. Okay.
I don't need need anything.
What did we get? Okay, I don't care about the grenades. I don't give a shit about those.
I'll take them.
I don't want that.
2
Take it.
Thompsons.
I did get 2 Thompsons. Here, do you want a Thompson? Take a Thompson. You know what? You should both take Thompsons. I'm good without either.
I have a Thompson. Look at my Thompson. I have a
It's
Thompson. I
big
got one of these
Thompson.
things.
That's a pretty one of those things. I have a torch, so that's where I'm at. Now I have a helmet and some armor and no
No,
pants.
take this Thompson.
Do you not want it?
Need it.
And no
You take
shirt
it.
neither.
I have one.
What does it shoot? Is it rifle
My
rounds?
new pants. I think a Thompson uses 9 mil. Yeah, it uses 9 mil.
Here, Rachel, I got some shotgun shells for you. I know you like your shotguns.
Thank you. I'll shotgun you. Actually, it's likely that I'm just gonna die
Whoa.
before it.
Yeah, what was that supposed to mean?
Why
Like,
would you
what?
shotgun him?
I'm over here throwing stuff down
Why would you do that?
after sharing by giving dibs.
He gave you a gun.
Oh, it's a
He
reaction.
was giving you nice
I am
treats,
allowed to
and
have
you
a
said you're gonna shotgun
reaction.
him.
Oh, geez, okay, bud.
We were just in a PvP. We were just in a PvP zone, okay?
Yeah, and we
The
all worked.
naked lady just keeps throwing shit at me. I was a little anxious.
We work together. We're
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Listen, Rachel, I need you to
Here,
use your
have a
active
bucket.
listening skills.
I'll take that bucket.
Active
and
listening
I'll
skills.
raise you a
Okay.
plant fiber.
Hey, you know what? That
Wow.
you can turn that into fertilizer, and that's important.
What else is
Anyway,
important?
I'll fertilize you.
Friendship.
if you guys want to hop in Discord, you're welcome to. If you don't want to, then you don't add
In your Discord?
Yes.
In-game voice is terribly delayed.
In-game voice is very delayed, and it takes a while, and it's slow to get there because it's delayed.
Yeah, I hate it.
That's usually what delayed means.
I know, right?
Well,
I
Rachel.
found this horse on my way over to where I'd called dibs. I was like, dibs, and then I was like, there's a horse along the way, and I was like, that's convenient.
Wait, can you dibs from where you? I thought you had to be at the place.
No. I saw it, and I called dibs, man. I was like, okay, that's mine.
Can you even keep that horse alive?
No, not at all.
I don't know if it makes sense that you can call dibs without being at the drop site.
I
Like,
saw the
feel like
drop.
you
I
should
called
just-
dibs on the drop. I don't know what else you want from me, man.
I think you should be at the spot
Okay.
before you have to call dibs.
Okay, but look, I was still the first one here.
Were you though?
I think I was.
I'm pretty sure. it was
Rachel
me.
beat me by 20 seconds.
And
Well-
you came over the hill with the horse. You weren't down. by
That's
the
just because I was
campsite.
up there watching, and it was like, oh, it's down here. But I was there for like 45 minutes beforehand.
45 minutes.
40,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Wait, I'm exaggerating. It was 40.
It was 40.
So where did you guys end up setting up in camp?
We're not far.
You're not far?
Q11,
Q11, Q12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or P12, Q12.
Oh, so you guys like, yeah, so you're just west of me.
Yeah, we're not far.
Yeah, my place is apparently going to be big. I had big eyes when I laid it out. I was like, you know what'll be big? This place. But
I saw it.
Same.
I saw that. I saw your place, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be a lot of upkeep.
well,
Yeah,
there's two things. One is that Ika's. You already have a jackhammer. Holy shit,
I got real lucky.
bruh. I'm still like. I mean, I don't have pants. You know.
Yeah, I have some extra pants if you want them.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, no, here's hemp right here.
No, here, come here. Let me gift you
No,
these
here's
fancy
hemp.
pants.
I
I have fancy pants. Let me give them to you.
all right, fancy pants. It's one of those
I
things
can
that's
make
like
more.
I have admin, but I'd also like to play the game too. So it's like, you know, I'll play until I get annoyed and then just be like, okay, here's the rest. But still, I'm still in the, you know, hey, let's play game.
This is not my house. Where
I don't
am
know
I?
where you went.
I-
I started going towards the sound of your voice, realizing that that made no sense. now.
I'm looking down. I can literally see right where we picked up everything, like
Alright,
the
I'm heading
hole,
back.
the hole in the wall.
I see your horse.
I am by my horse.
I see your horse.
I am not far from my horse.
Now I see you.
Yeah.
He's on.
Put these on. Are you trying to make me a decent? Are you trying to make me a decent man out of me?
Nah.
Nah.
Could
Nope.
I make a man out of you? Sorry.
Did you sing Mulan at me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rachel, what is wrong with you tonight?
Wait.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Out of control. Out of control.
What the?
Who to
These are
control, bud?
fancy pants. What the fuck are these?
I told you they were fancy.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
I love those pants.
These
Oh
are the
my God.
fanciest pants I've ever worn in my
I
life.
got a top to go with them, but I can't use it until I have a level 2 workbench.
Oh man, I mean, if you have a top to go with them, like I know a guy where we can find a level 2 workbench.
Are you
Well-
are you gonna come and visit while you're over here, Zine?
Sure. I mean, we're not that close to either of our places, but I'll come up to P12, Q12.
You're pretty close.
Well, I'm in R14. That's where the thing dropped.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you are.
Sunk my battleship.
I mean, it's like a block away. That's
Yeah,
not
no.
bad.
It's doable. It's doable. And having gained these fancy pants, I will now ride my horse into the distance, particularly leaving poor Justice behind. Bye, bitch. I mean,
So you know how you were saying that your upkeep is going to be terrible, and your eyes were maybe bigger than your stomach there.
no.
I think maybe I have you beaten on that.
Oh, were you?
I got a little enthusiastic.
Did you get enthusiastic?
Yeah.
But wait, you actually DM'd me and were like, "Wow, okay." And then then afterwards
and then
you
I went and built.
did.
Yeah.
How's
But,
that? How's
to
that
be
crow
fair-
taste?
To be fair, I only saw like the little area in a random circle around where you wanted, so I didn't quite see your vision quite yet. It just kind of looked like a soup bowl.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
I just didn't want like anyone else like hopping in front of me, so I just kind of like here this in this area ish. But I have a bit of an idea. It's gonna be very square, but I'm kind of trying to do a tilt thing. It's not gonna work, but don't worry about it.
Juices just beat you here.
Well, I have stopped and picked up like cans and
roses.
berries and wood and
Don't
stuff.
worry, I beelined it.
I did not beeline it. I am behind it.
I am just perched.
There's like a whole new barrel type, and it's weirding me out.
But it's the same type as the
Oh, yeah,
yellow. I've
it's
been
just-
getting the same stuff.
Is it just a different color yellow? It's like yellow, but not.
So?
So you guys are where? P12, Q12? Are you this giant house on the hill?
Mm-hmm.
That's a big house, Rachel.
Mm-hmm. And it's only me. Yeah, I know.
Dear God, Rachel.
I know.
This is quite the undertaking you got here.
It's pretty
Oh-
significant.
Oh, geez,
yeah.
bud. Yeah.
Oh, geez, bud.
Oh, geez, bud.
Oh, geez, bud.
Oh, jeez, bud. Here is where the Dexter is.
This is Dexter.
Good
Good boy.
Good boy.
Home.
Home. And I actually read it as here as well. And now I need to look at it again.
That's not an E
'Kay.
at all.
Yeah, no, I read here is looking at that as well.
Look, all I can tell you is what I saw from down here. Maybe up there, it's a little bit clearer.
It's not.
Server, no. Server, yes. Yeah. Also, I think I'm gonna die of starvation again.
Are
Yeah,
we?
you are.
I mean, just eat something.
I don't have any food yet.
Run
You
run
sure?
run along
I
the
looked
road.
like
Maybe
and
I do.
Run along the
I
road
think
and
you had
discover it.
some stuff there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's done yet though.
Well,
It's still fruiting. It's not done.
No, I mean
I
like,
think you can still eat it though, right?
well, yes.
Yeah.
You
But I
can't.
wanna wait.
Once it's fruiting, you'll.
just
She's like,
less.
I'd rather starve than get minimum than not get max yield. Oh yeah,
Well,
my
it's
stuff
like-
is like just right fucking here too.
Yeah, I can see you, or I was able to see you from where I was going to plant.
I-
I tried not to see you. Oh,
There's not a
can
whole
see
lot
it.
of river on this one, so it's like I kind of look for river, but there's like literally only one tiny river segment in the cold. I
and
guess
there's one in.
I guess there's a
two
couple in
hot.
the desert, yeah. But I figured like in this area we have all sorts of things all around us to kind of go do if we want to. It seemed like a good hub spot.
I like the planes. I like them a lot. My house is too big, and I can't make it small anymore. Like, I've already gotten to the point where I like it.
You're pot committed?
I am committed. Maybe I'll have to enlist some roommates.
What, you don't already have... What, you're hanging out with Juices and you're not, you know...
No, Juices built his own house over there.
Oh, wow.
Which is still big.
He didn't want anything to do with you. Okay, that's...
Somebody has a white house. Oh. Those fighting words. He's deafened right now, so...
Oh.
You're just talking shit without him.
Yeah, like, what's the point of talking the shit if he's deafened? Like, whew.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
That's awesome.
Oh, geez, bud.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe I'll harvest one pumpkin for now, just you know, so I have a pumpkin. Potato yield 8. Fuck, I should have done the potatoes.
Wait, I haven't found any potatoes. Potatoes are like life, man. If you have potatoes, then why are you complaining?
Well, because I only had one potato.
Two
And
potato?
Now it's potato yield 8, but it's still fruiting, so we'll wait.
Can I borrow a
and then I'll get a
potato?
whole bunch. But then I'd have to harvest it.
Well, I mean, when you do harvest it.
Yeah, of course. Oh, wait. I
That didn't
should've
sound very
planted that.
reassuring.
No, you
yeah,
can definitely have it.
Of
Here.
course. Yeah,
I'll
sure. I'll give you a
harvest it right
potato.
now.
Wait. No. I don't want you.
harvested it right now.
Oh.
And now I'm just gonna have to.
Now you're gonna be
plant a
bitter
new
at me
one.
about your potatoes forevermore.
Bitter
Forevermore.
potatoes. Bitter potatoes.
Forevermore.
Let me plant one, and then maybe I'll eat a couple of potatoes too, just to kind of.
Wait, Pjonk's on my bed. Oh well. I accept
All
this.
right, let me go to your place
Let me go to your place.
if I can find it.
It's the giant place on the hill. Do not worry, is not hard to find.
Well, you're kind of in an inlet. You are sort of hidden.
I can see your house from mine. I literally am looking at your house and I am at my house.
I know.
I see you.
okay? I see you too.
Hi.
I recognize you. I validate you.
Oh, thank you. You are valid.
You are valid. Hold on. Here. I will give you 1 potato, and I'll give you 2 seeds.
Thank you. I appreciate
That way, you can fill a small planter box.
I appreciate.
I appreciate too. Goodness.
Goodness.
Going ham on that bear.
He's pumping that bear. What?
No. No response. No response.
You know, what's funny about that is bear's what I've nicknamed my penis. You know?
Dude!
What?
How am I supposed to respond to this?
I don't know. With awe. Shock and awe.
Oh my god.
No, it's not true. No, it is. I call it Grizzly. Oh. Grizz. Grizz.
Grizz.
That's just Grizz. He likes to be petted.
Oh my god.
It's not true. This is Christian stream. Okay.
Wait, who are you then?
Hi, I'm Zine. Nice to meet you.
I thought it was Christian stream.
Yep. Are you implying that I am inappropriate? It was. It's a cheat day on the diet. Nice.
No, I was implying that you're not Christian.
I
person
followed.
Christian.
I followed that you were saying, like, you know, wait, if this is a Christian server, then who are you? Like, yeah, I understand.
No. The name Christian.
Oh.
Who is Christian?
Well, I mean, quite a few people. I think there's millions of them.
Oh my god.
You don't like the name Grizz? You just claimed Pookie Pants. Thanks for the drops. You're welcome. Enjoy your Pookie Pants.
Pookie pants.
Pookie Pants, Pookie Pants.
Oh, are those the crazy pants? Are
I don't
those
know.
The pants that you have?
I don't know. I don't know what qualify. Like I look at them and they're just pants. I don't know what kind of
those
pants,
pants.
but these are like, they look like they're made out of freaking Mylar. Like, I don't understand.
I love it. I also don't think I have drops enabled.
You should do that.
I know. I think I tried doing it a couple times.
It
and
is
then I just
easy. If
thinking
you
about-
tried
I
it and you
know.
couldn't figure it out, then I'm judging you a little bit. Like that's judge-worthy a little bit.
I think I forgot one of my passwords. and
Oh
I
my
was
god.
getting frustrated.
Oh my god.
And I wasn't at home.
Okay. All right. Oh jeez, bud.
Oh geez, Spud. Hold on. Okay. Got that.
So you can't do triangles after you've done squares. That's bothersome.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
That is bothersome. Did I do it? Drops activated.
Ooh, Puente's just got Pookie Pants too. Congratulations on the Pookie Pants, Puente. Ah, the old triple PP.
The triple PP.
Would that be 6 PPs?
That would be 6 PPs. No, that's something.
Or is that 6 Ps?
It would
A
be
triple PP would be 6 Ps.
Wait, 6 PPs would be 12 Ps.
Yes, but the triple. Wait. Hang on. Hold on, Matt. We're gonna figure this out. It's just how many PPs are we dealing with here?
We started with 3. We ended up with 12. This has become quite the sausage fest.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow. How? What are you doing with this house? Just a question.
What do you mean? What am I doing in this house?
Like, it just looks like you're about to start a Minecraft farm. One of those
Wow.
automated ones.
I didn't come over to your house and be like, wow, what are you planning on doing with this piece of shit? Like, what? Jesus.
No,
like,
no.
wow.
I'm wondering what the tiers are supposed to do. Like, what does each floor have planned for it?
I don't have a plan for the floors. I'm simply laying out floors. And then I'll put stuff on them and kind of figure them out. But I was trying to kind of do a tiered thing down and have it kind of progress a little bit and see if I couldn't make it interesting, even though it was still ultimately rectangular and working with the mount or built into the mountain. So
I like it.
my main goals, were I to not continue to run out of wood, would be to square it up down the sides and then build a cross and figure out figure out whatever it is I need to support the main floor in the middle portion, and then do design around that as I necessary.
I
Ow.
just heard a gun.
Yeah, I hear
heard a
lots of
gun.
guns. There's
Oh,
shots
God.
shots ringing in the night.
There's a naked woman in my window shooting a gun at me. It's
Is
a
it-
naked Ica.
It's Ica.
Yeah.
It's Ica.
I'm sorry, it's just Ica. It's
You
not
sh-
a naked Ica.
You should tell him to hop in Discord.
Ica, hop in Discord. Discord.
Discard. Wow. Tell what she thinks of me. Discard.
Okay, sounds good.
He basically
He
said
is
no.
Busy ATM. Yeah. He's busy ATM.
Yeah. Yeah. He made excuses, I understand.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hey! Don't need your attitude.
Was that attitude? Did I give you attitude?
I don't know. I interpreted it as a smidgen of attitude.
I gathered that by the way you yelled at me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I like your house though. Are you planning on putting windows around the front side?
I'll figure out windows and stuff like once I have a frame. Like at the moment I'm just trying to figure out how to structure it, but my thought is like, okay, so here, let me give my let's just give in to the reality and give myself some fucking resources so that I can look at stuff. Wood is where? Here it is. All right. So basically, my thought is figure out some sort of. Are you around? Am I showing it this to no one? I can't see you.
No, I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I can do both at the same time now.
So kind of have, and up here would be a planter area, and then figure out something for the helicopter as well, like a helipad situation. Okay, looks like, and I was wondering like how badly I was going to need reinforcements and stuff. So this kind of starts giving me the answer there on terms of support.
You could do wall frames.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm that, but I wanted to see how far I could get before then. Hello, sir.
I see.
Because I want it as open as
You are
possible.
gonna hate this. You know this, right? Like
This is
thing
gonna
just
this is gonna work out great. You don't even know how amazing this is gonna be. Listen, negative Nancy over here.
Are you gonna try to make the people on the other side? Are you gonna try to make the people on the other side of the hill pay
perfectly.
for it, or?
No, yes, no, wait, what?
Oh. Okay.
Who am I
Well,
making
Juice
pay
and
for
his
what?
People are on the other side of the
Yeah.
hill.
Rachel's right over there. Yeah.
You gonna make them pay for this monstrosity?
Yeah.
What?
I stole. I'm using all of Rachel's wood. It's certainly not cheated
Wait.
in wood.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Great.
No,
Great.
Right.
Certainly not.
Certainly
cheated
not.
in
He
wood.
lies.
Exactly.
He lies.
Yeah. You're also certainly not flying in.
Yeah.
What the fuck pants are those?
These pants are amazing. Juice gave them to me. They're amazing.
I don't even. Okay.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Yeah. All
Here,
right.
here. Can you see them? Can you see them where you're at?
What pants are they?
I don't know. They just.
Oh,
They're,
I can
From
see 'em.
across
Yeah,
the
I
map,
can see
bro.
'em.
That's how bright they are.
they're literally just labeled pants. I think it's just a skin on pants.
Yeah, it's
Heck
just
yeah.
a skin on pants, but I wonder what skin it is.
I don't know. He didn't know. We didn't know. No one knows the name of these pants. These are the unknown pants. They're just the awesome pants.
Hey, Dean, all that wood I gave you, can I have it back?
Nope.
They are called nitrogen pants.
Nitrogen pants.
And you can make a nitrogen hoodie too, but I need a level 2 workbench first.
I mean, like I said, I know a guy with a level 2 workbench if you come over here.
Yeah, but then I gotta go all the way over there.
I'm like right down the hill. Oh, okay. I don't know where you are.
When you say you know a guy, does that mean you?
Yeah, that means I just create one, you know, because I want to see the
Oh.
pants.
Okay. Give me a sec. What do I need to make it? Hold on.
I
Yeah,
want the pants too. I will provide the supplies.
I will
Cloth
provide
and
the
sewing
supplies.
kit. I need I need more cloths. I have sewing kits.
I have some.
I have 304.
I have 60 cloth.
304 is more than. Oh,
Oh, he's got more than an O.
I'll be over there. No, somebody's. I'm getting a delivery.
Is it DiGiorno?
Is it Delicio?
All right, so how am I going to do this? That would go there, and then that would go there. And then
Ooh, that is quite the staircase. I like that.
here.
It'd be really cool if we made like a tower off of a house and then put a
I'm back.
spiral
Hi, back.
stairs-
I'm Zine.
staircase. Oh, that'd be neat.
Why are you coming to me? Why, we're going to Zine's house.
Oh, I was bringing you cloth.
Don't you
Sorry,
want
I'll
the
take my
pants?
cloth. Yeah, I want the pants. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's not
Where
like he can fly to us or anything. It's fine.
Look,
we need
you
to
got
be to
you got to
him.
demonstrate a baseline of a willingness to commit some amount of effort, right?
Looks like my house has a nose.
What?
No, never mind.
You're a weird kid. Where's his house again? Q something?
Oh
This
my
way.
God, my house
Follow
is literally
me.
visible from Rachel's.
Okay, bud. I'm not.
Oh, you weren't following me. You stopped.
I'm
Come
sorry. I'm
here.
doing it wrong. I'm sorry.
Did you just sigh at me, bro?
I think he more sided himself.
Yeah, it was me. I would never side you.
Exasperated.
Zane. I'm nice to you, unlike adorable Rachel. I'm starting to
Adorachel?
believe that nickname is like tongue in cheek.
Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely some tongue in cheek there.
She keeps trying to get her tongue inside my cheeks.
Yeah,
I'm like,
no,
"Yo,
that,
it's
that's
not
where
gonna
I was
work."
going to. I couldn't really sell it, but that's what I was trying for, you know?
Jeepers, guys! You
Cheapers.
nasty.
You nasty?
Well, we
Wow.
are, huh, Rachel?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I make some sexual
Jesus
jokes.
Christ, are you
sometimes.
building the Death Star?
What?
How do I even get up here?
You gotta jump.
There's no steps. I can't fly.
That's a good point. So, yeah,
You
no,
can jump off your mailbox.
yeah. Listen. Yeah, see, you got it. It's part of the puzzle. I mean, it's turning pretty, like, it's looking okay, you know. Like, check it. It's kind of cool.
There's no natural light.
I haven't worked out the whole natural light thing and all that yet. I'll work out that later. I wanted to get basic frame. Anyway, yeah, no, I've definitely got all the workbenches set up. For example, this one right here.
Oh, that one.
Sorry, I found stone on the way.
BDA Dork, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Stop the cap. And Amy1996, thank you for the follows. But BDA Dork, thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Is this awkward?
it says workbench level 2 required, but aren't I at?
Do you need to
workbench
authorize
level
here? Or can you not?
2? No, I shouldn't need to authorize to use your workbench. Do you need to also have a workbench level 1 just for mechanics?
Maybe. I've
But
heard.
Would it carry over though? It would carry over, wouldn't it, with the blueprints and stuff?
No, I think it might require both in order for me to use a level 2. to
Well,
craft the thing.
luckily enough, somehow through I haven't made clothes, but I have made all 3 workbenches.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's, you know, you gotta priorities, right?
Wackadoodle.
Oh, there's no way Rachel's gonna be able to get up here because she can't do the mailbox hop like you did. She ain't got them
I
hops.
have faith in
No,
Rachel.
I do have the hops. I have the hops.
You have the hops? Dude, this
Hold on,
outfit
take your
is
armor off there. Oh my
this
god.
outfit is amazing. Hang on, let me get some real shoes.
Some real shoes.
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
fly for a
What do we?
real shoe.
Oh, and I know how to complete this. I know what this needs. Sometimes you just know what things need, and I know what this needs. Okay. All right. Here, you ready for this? You ready for this? Here we
Yes,
go.
yes.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Oh
Beautiful.
yeah.
That's hot.
Yeah, baby.
That's hoppin', sorry.
This is hopping. Look at this. This outfit. I glow like
your
the sun.
Your ears stick out so far. Like the bunny ears were not put on correctly, and it's amazing.
What, are you saying I put on the bunny ears wrong? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
That is what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
Okay. Wow.
She said it.
Is this
Um,
what?
It's making. Hold on. It takes a sec. It takes a minute.
It takes him a minute to finish.
Yeah.
Okay. It just looks like we're part of a dance troupe now.
Yeah. We're like some weird Italian dance club, like full.
Why are
full
they Italian?
tracksuit.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, 'cause we're in a full tracksuit, bud.
Okay, bud.
Oh, hey, yo,
Okay, bud.
it's Zine over here. Look at this guy with the buddy ears. All right, looking
All right.
good, bud.
Yeah. And look, I got my Tommy gun. Everything's
We
good.
all have our
Got a
different
Tommy
hats.
gun.
We all have different personalities.
Most people
What?
do. It'd be weird if we didn't, right?
Imagine.
Wouldn't it? Is that just me? Wouldn't it be weird if
Can
we
you
didn't?
imagine if we were all as quote unquote adorable as Rachel all the time?
Imagine if it were like a. No, I was about to say. Imagine if it were a cult and we were all the same. But no.
But no. But no.
No.
All right, so
I
that should.
kind of like that. I like the looks of that. I like that a lot. It looks like banisters on a railing. I think that looks really good.
Well, unfortunately, I have to have the one behind him too. But yeah.
You know, it kind of looks like New Orleans. New Orleans.
Nolans?
Yeah. So it kind of looks like a plaza in there where everybody has their balconies going out onto the street. That's what it looks like right now. It's just a balcony out on the street. You'd expect someone to be playing fantastic jazz music here.
You would.
It's just what it seems like to
I'm
me.
doing my chin ups over here in the exercise section. Getting my sweat on. GTL, bud. Gym, tan, laundry. All right.
Get them
I'm doing my
gains.
squats.
Get them games. Oh, I'm squatting. I'm squatting.
Yeah.
What?
Moogle guy pan all up in your puff.
I don't know how you're gonna do that one.
Why is that not like
Ooh, you could make it like a U roof.
a youth?
Like a
horseshoe?
skylight type situation. Yeah, horseshoe. I'm still doing my squats. I gotta get my reps in.
See, I gotta like do like funky things to make this work.
Won't you take me to?
It's important to get this to work because Ike has been saying there's no way I'm gonna get it to work, and so now,
Now you have to get it.
yeah.
To
I thought this was going to increase my stability quite a bit. 9% stable with like it's held up. Like, what do you want? Or do you need to be down here? Maybe that will.
That's still 9% stable.
What the fuck? Do you not know
That's
how
what
stability
it
works?
is.
Come on. Oh, I got it down here too. Jesus Christ. How did I build this place?
Exactly.
Okay.
Still
27%.
looking like 9% up here.
Juice
Oh,
TV,
10%.
thanks for resubbing. 7 months, bud. Good job.
Good job.
7 months, bud.
7 months. Being friends.
Bud.
Having
You
people.
get a shout out for Juice. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Hey,
Marcus.
look, Juice's TV, guys. 7-month resub. GYM, Tan Laundry. I don't know what GYM really is. Resub. Thank you so much, Juices. I appreciate it. Jim.
Guy.
I don't know what Jim is.
I thought he was saying get your mustache or some shit like that. I don't know.
Get your mustache here.
What?
How do you do a broad?
Oh, a gime.
Oh my god. Okay, geez, bud.
Are you
Alright.
serious?
If I don't see any face palms in the chat right now, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed.
Wow. You know what? I hope you're sorely disappointed.
No, I'm gonna see it now. I've asked for it.
Don't deliver. Don't let her dictate to you guys what you do. Be yourself. Be your own selves.
You guys know you want to put a face palm in the chat. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like
Wow.
to
Sheeple. I'm surrounded by sheeple.
see. Thank you,
People who
everybody.
know what a gym is.
People who know what a gym is.
That's pretty awesome.
That was the best outcome there.
I really am not entirely sure I agree.
Your walls are also backwards in some places.
Oh,
I'm sure you'll fix it.
I
You'll
can
fix it.
I can
know.
fix that. Don't make me go fix your walls. I'll go press K over there.
Press K? What does that do? Does it?
K's
kill it?
my just remove entity button.
Oh. Well, you're welcome to, and then I'll build it again, and I'll build it better and smaller.
Oh, well,
Then I
okay.
don't-
I mean, if
no,
you.
no, 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 no,
All
no,
right,
no, no, no,
be
I
right
put a lot
back.
of work
Hang
into
on.
that today.
Gotta
no,
go.
No, 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 I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I take it back. How am I getting out of here? Oh, you made a door. Okay.
Rachel,
There we go.
No, 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 no. What did you
we
do?
have an air balloon, Rachel.
Okay.
Yeah,
hold
we have
on.
an air balloon, Rachel.
know
You
where
know
it
what
is.
you know what you need to do.
I don't know if it'll go the way that I want it to go. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
You'll never notice it. You'll never find
I
it.
don't. It takes me a while to run up there, so we're just gonna wait in suspense here. What did you do?
Oh my god, I built a box.
Yay! What a nice box.
Are you building a Borg cube? Is that what's? A Borg cube? I don't know why I got Swedish all of a sudden.
Borg.
Borg, Borg.
Borg.
Cube.
Yeah, I'll never know what you did. You deleted a floor in the middle of my house.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness. You didn't even give me my wood back.
Jeepers.
Jeepers.
Jeepers. Jeepers.
Oh, God, I missed.
Where is it? Where is it?
Whoa.
Ika shot me twice today, you guys.
I think I'm authorized, so I won't shoot anymore.
So can I take these
But
out
I
and still
want
have it
to.
all work?
Hey, do you want an OR switch?
An
Just kidding.
OR. You mean OR?
Nope, an OR switch. Why would it be in all capitals? It's ORSWITCH.
Or
That's what
switch?
it is. Switch.
Okay.
Hey, there's stairs. Look at me, I don't have to do parkour to get into the house. Furnace
I might want some of these still. I just don't know that I want all of them, and I don't know where I want them. So the fact that it all holds itself up for some reason is nice.
You're nice.
You're a nice guy.
Thanks.
You ever notice how mean Rachel is, especially since she's Canadian?
Yeah.
It's weird.
What? I am
I
not.
wanted to give her the benefit
You're not
of the
Canadian?
doubt, but
Wow.
gee.
Oh, I am. No, I'm
Wow.
not mean.
I didn't-
I'm not.
I didn't know she wasn't Canadian. Did you know that?
See, that would be the biggest troll of all time, wouldn't it? Like all this time, I've been telling everybody I'm Canadian, but in actuality,
And
I'm
speaking in
something cooler.
Canadian to us. Fuck.
Like an alien. Hey, I wasn't speaking in Canadian there. I was speaking in English.
They're not the same thing.
They are the same.
They're
thing.
not the same thing.
The,
Why can I not place this? Wait, what? Why no?
do you have enough materials?
Yeah, I think so.
Is there a wall? No.
I think there. Why can I not place this?
What did
Is
you
it? Is there still stuff? Sometimes it's because there's stuff that's deleting, like from what I broke. I can't place it anywhere though. I'm so confused.
Spiral staircase?
Yeah. Do I need to not
Yeah,
have the
no,
floor
it's
there?
not letting me place anything neither, but I thought I had permissions here. Let me see if I can find that. Actually, where
Okay,
is your tool cabinet?
I can't get the spiral, but I can get the stairs spiral. So that's weird. Where's my tool cabinet? That's okay. So that worked. I don't know if that's the same as what I was building. Maybe that was the same, and I just grabbed the wrong thing. But anyway, this works, and that gets you up here. And
Oh, shit.
are
Sorry.
you alive?
Yep, I'm fine. I'm
Is
fine.
is everything okay? Did you die?
No, I'm alive.
I'm happy to hear it. It sounded
upstairs.
questionable for a second.
You've locked the door on me.
Oh, it's Zine's fault, eh, bud?
What did I? Yeah. Hey,
I
bud.
did have. I can't close the door
Classic
now.
Rachel.
Hey! I'm walking here. Nope, that was bad.
Yep, a little
I
bit.
can't do any accents.
I'm
Just
I'm
forgive
walking
me.
here, is what she said.
I'm just
walking here.
You need to forgive me.
I forgive
That's
you.
it.
I forgive
That's
you.
all. Thank you.
I forgive you. Please forgive me. I know not what I do. Please forgive me. I can't stop loving you.
Mama. Ooh.
Just killed a man.
I was gonna say didn't mean to make Juice cry.
Didn't mean to make Juice cry. If I'm
Didn't
not
you know,
back again
Rachel?
this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on.
As if Juice
Nothing
never
really
mattered.
Yeah, I mean, because Juice never mattered.
Oh no, as if Juice never mattered. It would be very difficult to envision that. Because you matter, Juice. You matter. You're valid.
You're valid, Juice.
You're valid.
To someone.
To me.
Nothing's really valid. Anyone can see. Nothing's really valid. Nothing's really valid to me. So, this is kind of like, I mean, besides the whole, it's a dark cave that, you know, it absorbs light rather than emits it. Besides that, this is kind of like what I had in mind. It didn't work out as perfect as I would have liked. Which makes me kind of want to push it all out one so that it does.
Oh, did you want them all to be the same?
Well,
length?
one tier is shorter than the others, you know?
Yeah. You can make the top one.
I could pull the top one back one.
The top one being the shorter one would make the most sense.
Are you telling me what makes
Right.
sense?
Top
Are you trying to talk
being the shorter one.
I mean,
I have a
she's
short
not
torso,
wrong.
Okay, I'm a little biased.
You have a short
But it would
torso?
I do have a short torso. Yes.
How does that make you feel?
A little self.
Are you self-conscious about it?
A little bit.
Your
yeah.
torso?
But that's good though. That
torso.
means you can swim real fast, like Michael Phelps.
I can't swim.
He's just
I thought
he's
we
got
talked
like
about
a.
this.
That's right, you
1
don't know how to
torso,
swim,
you know,
right?
like-
No, I know how to swim. It's just the actual physical act of doing it is very difficult for me.
Why is it so difficult for you?
Do you have dense bones?
I must
Yeah.
have dense bones.
Yeah, that's right. I remember this conversation because I like managed to barely avoid making the joke of coming with your own flotation devices. Like, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh
Bud,
boy.
bud.
What?
This is
Okay.
a cheat day, isn't it? This is a cheat day.
Not every day is a good day.
Yeah, no, when I was a kid, my sister and I were
Yeah,
a
no.
year apart.
You know?
Oh yeah.
That's a Canadianism right
Yeah,
there,
no.
actually. Yeah, no. And then there's no, yeah, no, and then yeah, no, yeah, and we do. It's a lot. It's a lot. You get the hang of it living here.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But, yeah, no, yeah. That's.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
Oh dear. Oh no. No, yeah, no. Anyways, my sister and I were a year apart, and we'd take swimming lessons together, and because we were so close in age, we'd basically be in the same swimming lessons at the same time. So my sister, she would do laps across the pool and back, and then I would make it halfway out the first time round, and I'd end up sinking to the bottom. And my swimming instructor, she would have to come and get me. I actually failed my swim instruction, so I was back a level. So I was in with my sister's group because I couldn't swim. Yeah, I wear life jackets. It's great.
You know what? You're valid.
A little bit less valid than before, but still valid.
Wow. Whoa. Juice over here with the claws.
I
Hey,
just
buddy.
told you that you
It's
mattered
the
to me,
claw.
and then
No,
you
you
say,
told me that I was like dead to you or something, but in
No, I said
fancy
you're-
lady terms. Yeah, no, I heard what you said.
fancy lady terms.
Fancy lady
Uh-huh.
terms.
Wait, how do you rotate that?
Lady fancy terms?
How do you rotate that? No. Zena's putting a spiral staircase up, and I literally have
R?
taken out walls to
R?
be able to stand in
Yeah,
the
you
right
press
place.
R.
Oh my
R
God.
rotates everything. when
R
you
for rotate.
build
You
Why
can
is it
rotate
so
everything.
freaking dark all the time?
most thing.
I swear to God, every server of Ica's like just is in perpetual night.
No, it doesn't help that you have no windows.
Well,
Yeah.
It's still light outside.
trust me how it wouldn't help given that it's dark outside.
It's not dark outside
It's
yet.
not light outside either.
The sun is not, like, it's not even completely set yet. You can still see everything.
If I look from one end of my house to the other, like you literally can't see the walls. It's just blackness. All I see is darkness. And hello. Oh.
I feel like house is a stretch.
My cube.
Yeah, I mean it's
Coliseum.
something. But
It's
I don't know if
something.
it's a house.
Hey, like everyone called and they said screw you. I don't know why. I'm just relaying the message, man. Don't shoot the messenger.
Do
just-
I have enough to make I do, a workbench. Cool.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Just echoes through your shine-ass building.
You got a giant ass building.
The old ass building. You know what though? It came together kinda. Like it doesn't look bad-ish.
Physically, it did come together.
Wow, wow, way to qualify and diminish, you know?
No, I think it looks good. I think that when you put your own little flourish on it, it's gonna look fantastic. Right now, I can't
you
quite
just
see
need,
the end goal, but it looks
you
great.
need some
What do you mean you can't see
placeables,
the end goal?
I feel like you have a very specific thing in mind, and I'm excited to see what you do with it.
That sounds like some fancy lady.
That's
term
fancy
for
lady
this
talk for
stuff.
you don't matter to me. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
excuse you.
I didn't fart.
Excuse you.
She got kind of squeaky though.
Yeah, she squeaked a bit there. Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay, Rachel? You got a little squeaky there in the middle. Rachel, you with us?
I'm fine. It's fine.
I don't think she's fine.
She seems fine. Hey, what's up, bro? Dude, this place
Hey,
is
bro.
amazing.
What?
I have built a cube of all cubes.
You? Oh my god, this is the most cubiest of all cubes, really.
This is amazing.
This is the Volvo of houses.
What is? I don't even know what that means.
The Volvo. Really boxy.
Oh. But like,
This is the
okay,
Nissan
I
Cube
haven't
of
started with
houses.
like windows or any decorations. This is me just kind of laying out. But I mean, I think the tiered structure could be kind of cool. You know?
What do you plan on?
I don't have a plan for what to do with whatever. I'm just building a structure.
Okay.
Why does everyone comes up to me? What's your plan? I don't know.
We just have faith in you.
I'm fucking
okay?
throwing shit down at me and like, what can I build here? And then I go, it's kind of
You know what? I can see the Minecraft influences coming through.
okay. So imagine though, if I had more room and space and just if it was bigger, if I had made it bigger, right?
More room for activities.
Yeah. So all the same stuff, but instead of it just being all encased, instead this is open, and then each tier has its own like little like enclosed space as well. So you've got the balcony system, but outside, and then the enclosed structures along
Like
as
kind of
well.
like this Aztec like mountain tiering.
Yeah. That was the
I like that.
idea. It just got away from me.
Well, it looks like you built a box around the cool part.
I that's because I had no enclosed part otherwise. I forgot the enclosed part, other than this little room right here.
Yeah. I mean,
But otherwise,
Yeah.
fucking badass, right?
but otherwise fucking badass, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could do like an enclosed part, like you
On
know,
the bottom
making
floor.
putting why am I not?
Everybody is coming over and judging me for this work in progress. It's not like I like stood back and went, ta-da!
I didn't judge
You're not being
I
judged.
have not judged you.
Oh, yeah, Captain. I see the Minecraft influence. Yeah, that's not
Well, I
judgy
mean,
at all.
It's a box. I mean, you made a box.
I did make a box. It's a little boxy at the moment, but imagine,
Yeah.
if you will, that it wasn't, okay?
Imagine
If
if
it
it
wasn't a box, it
wasn't
wouldn't be
what
boxy.
what it is.
That's the point.
If there was less box parts to it, you wouldn't be saying this.
All right, you're absolutely fucking correct. Oh. It would appear to me like maybe some of this was holding on by a thread.
Oh yeah, it's it's tenuous at best, okay? It's a work in progress.
Apart.
You didn't actually
Oh
walk
my
on it, did you,
God.
Aika?
No,
Come on, man.
it's yeah. There was not a lot of stability in some of these pieces.
Listen,
Well, I mean,
to this
building
guy with his
isn't my
stability,
thing,
his
and I'm
architectural
over here
integrity.
trying to make something like it's literally not what I can do, and I'm trying to step outside my comfort zone, and
doing
all
well.
I'm doing is receiving
doing
copious amounts of shit from the fucking Canadians
But I
and
like your
Minnesotans.
Whoa.
I like your idea.
No. I am encouraging you to use your
It was
creative
Rachel.
abilities to make that look amazing, and you're making it look great.
I think you should achieve the stars.
I want you all to say something nice about me.
You are very handsome.
Why did you lag during the middle of that? Why did you lag during the middle? That raises several questions.
Juice
It
just stops
doesn't.
working halfway through.
Yeah, you're handsome. Like I heard your like voice shake. Like You are
I-
very.
I boldly went first
You did.
without hesitation.
You did.
And I really wanted to stretch it out for emphasis. All right.
You put your emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Your mind works in wonderful ways.
Mine does? Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
what?
said you wanted a compliment.
Oh, thank you. Ike is
welcome.
suspiciously quiet.
You're also a
think it's that
handsome
suspicious.
man.
Wait, what?
She says that you're handsome.
How do you put up netting?
Wait, fuck.
It
In a
goes
wall
in
frame?
yeah, it goes in wall frames.
Fuck me nuts. Where did it go?
Can you walk through netting?
Nope.
Don't think so.
Can you climb netting?
Yes.
Yes.
Why did
That's
that
the
break?
purpose
Why is
of
shit breaking?
Because stability.
Oh no, my torch broke.
Oh, your torch broke. My torch broke too.
We're all broken a little bit.
So, it's already starting to irritate me. Is it starting to irritate you? Maybe you haven't noticed that with the update now, anytime you go to console, it doesn't go back to where you were. It goes back to the base console. Maybe not anytime, because now I'm doing it and it's going back. But it seems like... Shut up.
Okay, I was just say it did not bother me because mine did not act that way.
Also, I don't understand how it is you have so much darkness all the time. I've been on this
honestly,
server
it's
for
the
like
game.
10 minutes or for like 10 hours, and 9 hours
just
of it has
became
been darkness.
We supposedly tweaked the timing, but I don't think that got carried over.
I can't help but feel like maybe something didn't work right.
Yeah.
Ow.
The update process for Rust was not the world's most convenient thing on the
Didn't
planet.
go that well.
It went okay once I got the server to actually, boot. But the copy paste thing has worked out okay. For some people, it worked out really well. For some people, maybe not so much.
Mhm.
So I think there's gonna have to be limits for the next time.
Right.
I just think everybody should rebuild and embrace it. It's not that hard. It doesn't take very long.
And it's fun.
It's fun.
Is
You
this
get to
fun?
start
Am I
to
having...
death about
Guys, are we
4
having fun?
times.
I'm having fun.
I'm having a great
Oh god, I
time.
took out... Okay.
I haven't starved to death in like maybe 2 in-game days.
Yeah, Captain, build a map with no rivers. Like, oh, there's my fuel.
Jeez, don't get me started on the no rivers.
Food was a bit of an issue at the beginning.
Well,
At the beginning.
I didn't get to pick
Amateur. Food's trouble all the time.
that. I didn't get to pick that. Actually, I don't really mind this map.
I mean, I feel like I'm in the middle of fucking everything right here. Like, I was like, I am going here, and it's going to be great, and I'll be around everything.
It is a little smaller than the old map.
That's okay. The old
But
map was
I don't think that's a bad
too
thing.
big. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go out for a hunt.
That was my phone telling me it's time to go to bed.
It's
Go to
bedtime?
bed, bud.
Go to... Oh, jeez, bud. Go to bed.
Come on,
Phone
bud.
tells me when it's time to go to bed.
Bud.
Come on, bud.
Come on, bud. Let's go, bud.
The problem is I need to build top down, and structurally that's a little bit dicey.
Yeah. I can see that.
Oh yeah, but
Tarp!
Oh, yeah, bud.
We love our tarps here. The zine show.
What? Huh?
We love tarps.
Oh, tarps. Wait,
What did you think I said?
I don't know. I honestly, I thought you said tart, and that made no sense. And I was like, tart.
I have butter tarts too. I
Oh my
love
god,
butter
sweet
tarts.
sweet tarts? That's my jam.
Okay, but
Uh,
sweet tarts are pretty good. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Okay, yeah. She'll
Okay,
give you
yeah.
that, yeah.
No, okay. Okay, yeah.
All right,
Okay.
bud. Settle down,
Okay.
okay?
No, okay. Okay,
All
yeah.
right, come on.
Who are we coming on?
Oh, jeez.
no.
Come on,
Jeez,
man.
jeez.
Jeez, Jesus. Come on.
What? Who?
What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh, Juice just really brings out my Canadian.
You're
No,
welcome.
no. Like, I Justice, like
No, yeah.
I've never even been in the Midwest really, except for the times that I have. But like Juice is just talking, and I'm like, okay, bud, like it's infectious, like a disease that's in the parts, you know.
All right. First off, I'm not in the Midwest. I'm in the North. All right.
Also,
Well,
in the North.
so you say.
Yeah. So I say.
Yeah.
All right. Just settle down. Settle down over there.
Settle down.
oh boy.
Oh
I
boy.
like you guys a lot.
You wait, what?
Why? When you said that, it didn't sound sincere.
Why? I actually was very sincere about that. I don't joke about liking people or not liking people. I like you guys.
Oh, jeez.
She doesn't joke about it, but she does lie about it.
What? No!
Through her big old moose teeth.
What the fuck?
Bud, her teeth are perfectly proportionate for her.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, just settle down.
I am not with stupid. Like, no. What the fuck?
Oh my god. That's funny. I'm sorry.
She's
I'm
all
not
like,
sorry.
that's great.
See?
We're over here. What the hell? She's like, that's the best.
No, well, I do imagine myself as a moose sometimes in
when
these
you're-
conversations because when I don't think of myself as a moose, then it gets kind of weird sometimes, you know.
Well, what I'm thinking is like, do you ever think about yourself at times when it is a little weird, you know? Like,
do I think of myself as
you
a
ever
moose
you ever
during
you
those
ever
special
like
times?
you ever like special times and you're just like, oh yeah, call me Moose Daddy.
Call me Moose Daddy.
Call me Moose Daddy.
No, I can't say that I've done that yet.
That's too.
But you don't know what the future holds, you know.
I appreciate the optimism, you know.
Optimism, yes. More just like
What-
an openness, you know. Whatever comes to you, you know. Whatever gets you in the mood.
Okay.
Okay, bud.
Okay.
Well, you know what I
Okay,
always
geez,
say,
bud.
yeah.
What do you always say?
Jeez, okay,
Oh,
bud.
I got a few things I always say. Number one, a ring don't block a hole.
What does that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Number two, any port in a storm.
Oh my god.
Number three, low-hanging fruit is still a meal.
Hold on, wait. What was number 2? I missed number 2.
Number two was any port in a storm, bud.
Oh yeah, any port in a storm. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
okay with that one. Yeah.
Pulling one tooth don't make you a dentist.
Ring don't block a hole. Any port in a storm. A low-hanging fruit is still a meal. And was there a fourth?
Yeah, the fourth one was, what did I just say?
I don't know. Don't repeat it. Leave it at 3.
What was the fourth?
Leave it at 3.
I need to know.
Leave
what
it
the
at
fourth is.
3.
I need to know what the fourth is.
Pulling one tooth don't make you a dentist.
Okay. That's... Okay. That one's
Okay. Yeah, we'll give you that one.
I'm just saying.
I think
Do we
number
want to
You
give you
build
the
a
rest?
1,000 bridges,
think-
but you suck one cock.
Jesus Christ. I'm streaming. I'm live.
Oh my goodness. Oh goodness.
Number 5 might be. Number 5 and number 1 might be my favorites.
I'm pretty sure they're mine as
Oh
well.
my god. Not mine.
You're right there, Zine.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong with you?
There's a pump here.
What's the problem?
It's gonna make things a lot easier. Did you know there's a water pump right near your house?
I deafened for a minute. Yay. Ay. Yeah, no, there's like you might not have known that, Guardian, but I draw lines and I try and, you know, as weird as it may sound, I actually generally try and be an appropriate type person, you know? And so that was a lot for me. I realize that most of you think of me as a terrible person, and I get that, but you know, whew. But everything's fine. So now my current thought is rounding this out, kind of. So, taking this and like seeing if I can't have the tiers. I think it'll be there and there, kinda. At some point along the side, I'm gonna have to have an enclosed space. So maybe this entire thing is enclosed. But if I open this up, and so kind of like this. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I mean, other than this side one. Let's see. Let's take this out and see if I can figure this out without that there. Actually, while we're here, let's give ourselves a trough. And then pumpkin. And let's do the trough. There. Oh, Dark QB, thank you for the 20 months. This button's stuck, but I don't mind. I'm glad you don't mind. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. Spaced Out Fish, thank you for the follow. Danny Teeny, thank you for the follow. True Echo, thank you for the 150 bits. Your box is equivalent of what I can make in Minecraft. Fair enough. And Emmy, Minnesota, thank you for the 200 bits. That outfit is everything. Yes, very much so. So now what I would want is basically also these same walls, I think, a second time, but then a balcony with it, maybe. We'll try it this way. I realize these are, God damn it. This is too narrow though. It can't be that. It's gotta be one out and then a balcony up front. So, at the very least. I mean, even then it's only 2s, but that's okay. So boom, and you delete, and boom, and then boom, and boom, 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 and then there, like that. Maybe? Or do these come back one? No, that's too early. So, like that. Let's get rid of this for now. Cool. I'm out of wood.
I'm
going the wrong way.
I'm surprised he drew the line of that one.
What?
I don't
I'm
think
surprised he drew the
I
line
don't
of that
think he
one.
cares.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm going to bed.
Hey.
Good night.
Good night. I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Night.
I will attempt to do so. Oh, see.
I'll
I like
attempt to
your.
talk tomorrow.
I like your cliff house.
I'm trying new things.
Your Klaus.
It's
you know, that's the best that we can ask for.
Okay. Well, at some point, maybe if I continue on it, I'll eventually have some form of approval from you.
Well, I like it when you try new things.
Hold on. Did you ever compliment Zine?
I did.
No, you didn't.
I think I did.
No.
What
No,
did
I don't
you
think
say?
you did.
You
Oh.
specifically, you specifically and intentionally avoided it, which is fine. I don't
Hey,
I don't
you
need your
said-
false
we were
compliments.
talking about other
I said-
things.
I said he was very handsome.
No, I said that.
I'm pretty sure I said that he was very handsome.
Again, I said that first.
I mean, handsome
Did you-
times 3. That's,
Well, yeah,
that's pretty
but the thing
handsome.
is, Juice, when we said it, we meant it. But when you said it, obviously, like, you stuttered, so it makes us think that you didn't
not-
really mean it.
That's not true.
That's fair.
Oh, goodness. Guys, that's it with the negativity. I'm putting my foot down. Nope. That's it.
Isn't it a hoof?
I'm putting my hoof down. I'm glad you fed your horse, Scene.
I did.
Yeah, your horses
Did you
almost
feed it?
ate all of those 20 pumpkins that you put in there.
Horses are just
They eat a lot.
horses. Yeah,
The horse
I
is
guess they
down to
probably
3
do.
pumpkins left.
I guess they probably do in real life too, don't they?
Yes.
I don't know.
I'd
I've
eat a
never owned
horse.
You eat like a horse.
There are people who eat horses.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, a horse is probably good, right? It's pretty lean.
Unless you just got Fatty McHorsey, in which case that's fine too. You know, no body shaming.
Yeah,
horse
good
horse can
marketing
be
would be
horse can be
fine.
what a horse wants to be.
Extra pounds on a horse? Well, I mean, kinda. I mean, I just put my dog on a diet, so there's that.
Oh.
Because if she wants it, she just stress eats, and she put on like 17 pounds last year, which for a
17
dog,
pounds.
for a
That's
dog,
it's a whole
not
lot of
very
weight.
good.
No.
Yeah,
That's
for a
Especially
dog,
her
not good.
size, too. Her
Yeah,
size
so
is-
she went from like 30, or she went from like 20 to like 37 pounds.
Well, you know, it's COVID though. You know.
Nah, maybe not so much for the dog though.
Yeah, it's hard to get out now. The gyms are closed.
No, she
Oh.
stress eats.
Bro.
So like whenever she's stressed, she just eats a whole bowl of food, and she's a very skittish dog. Like she's always stressed, so she's just always eating bowls of food.
God. Chloe's
I live
Chloe's
that way.
always stressed.
So she just eats. She eats a lot.
See, Dexter stops eating whenever he's stressed out, so that's always fun.
Pep will stop eating when he's stressed out, but Maggie just like finds the bowl and goes, "This is my time. Like this is
my time.
this is
to
my time to shine. I'm gonna show these people how to gain 17 pounds as a Shetland sheepdog in a year."
Yeah.
The vet was like, "You need to stop her from eating as much." So,
How did you fill the bowls before? Did you just keep them full, or?
well, I've always let Pippin graze eat. So like he's always been a grazer because he never overeat. Like he just never overate, and it also made him so that he wasn't really food aggressive because he just knew there was always going to be food available. But Maggie just didn't. She did not take to grazing very well because food was always available. But she grew up in a house with a lot more dogs than I mean, when I had Pippin as a baby, it was just Pippin and Willow. And Maggie grew up with a bunch more dogs that would always kind of fight over food. So whenever there was food, it was like, if I don't eat this food now, it's going to be gone. And so she just did not do well with the grazing.
Yeah. We had food aggressive dogs growing up, so I never even thought to have a grazing dog. Like Austin's family, they all had grazing dogs. They just kept the bowl full, which is fine. But I've always done the feed them certain meals at certain times. You know exactly when they're going to do their business at certain times, and
Do their
it's
business.
just-
You mean poop?
I do mean poop.
Okay. Dogs poop.
You want to call me out on that? Jeez. Jeez.
Okay.
I can say do their business.
You can, but you mean poop, right?
Don't call her rude on that, bud.
Oot. Don't call me Odonette.
Oh wow. Okay. Boot.
Don't call me Oot.
What are you on a boot?
Oot in a boot.
I don't know
Oot
if
no
this
boot,
is
bud.
any better or if this is just takes away, like makes it still looks stupid, but takes away all usable space. Because I'm definitely sacrificing all my usable space.
All your room for activities?
Well, I mean, and that's actually like, you remember the Scion XB? You know, for extra
boxy.
for extra boxy.
Yeah, the extra boxing.
One of the things that that was really kind of pointed out and talked about with that one is just it's like with how roomy it is, it makes you realize just how much utility we give up for aesthetic. And so yeah, it was boxy, but holy shit, did you have room
Like,
for
you
activities? You know?
Yeah, you could put a bunch of. It's like when they do the Sprinter vans, where it's like this is ugly, but you could fit a whole freaking thing of drywall in there.
Yeah, and so that I'm in much the same position here, where it's like, but at the same time, I'm questioning like, is this even better? Have I improved anything? Am I just an idiot? Like,
Go with the flow. Just do what you want.
Go.
Because a pirate is free.
What you really, really want. Sorry.
You
I'm
are
sorry.
a
I'm
pirate.
sorry.
Yar har diddly dee. Do what you want, because a pirate is free.
See, I went Spice Girls, guys. You guys went
Yeah.
full pirate there.
I mean, you know, different folks for different strokes.
You are a pirate.
I do like the error that says no error. It's a favorite of mine.
Arr, you were a pirate. We've got us a
We're
map.
making a map.
Ooh, I like that. That's
To
nice
a
looking,
hidden
Z.
box. It's all locked up with locks.
And buried deep away. That guy got cancer, like real serious cancer.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
beat
no.
it.
Yeah, like he announced that he was stage 4 ridiculous cancer and
Yeah,
then
stage
lived.
4, nobody survives at cancer.
And then lived.
And then
And then lived.
Because you know,
He's
he
a
did what
pirate.
he wants, because a
he was
pirate
the
is
pirate
free.
who lived.
Yeah.
So you're
he
saying
had
he did what
scurvy
he
real
wants,
bad.
what he really, really wants.
Yeah, yeah.
I appreciate you so much.
He also told us what he wanted, what he really, really wanted.
I'm gonna get
You want to
type
hunt?
out of
I
that.
want to hunt. I want to hunt. I want to hunt. You know what I
Really,
want?
really,
You know what I
really,
want?
really wanna-
No, 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 no. Oh, God, God.
Really, 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 really want to be in remission right now.
Okay, that was close enough. I was gonna say what I want is for Juice to finish this. Like we've come this far. Like I want Juice to be the finisher there. I want him to bring the Spice Girls home for us.
I mean, I don't think it was close enough. Juice?
Yeah, but
Bring it home.
well, I lost the lead up part now. I lost all my momentum, so you have to start it again.
I said, would you
Um,
tell me what you want, what you really, really want? And then I think
I'll tell you
Ika
what you
came
want,
in.
what you really, really
yeah.
want.
And then
And what did Rachel say?
Rachel was all like,
I really, really, really wanna.
Want to zig-a-say pow. What do they say at the end?
Zig-a-zag, ah!
Zig-a-zag ah. Which in the German means
which in the
whale's vagina. I have no idea what that means. What is the zig-a-zag ah?
Hey, Juice, curiosity question.
Yeah.
What is the pants that you gave?
they're nitro or nitrogen or
Nitrogen pants.
yeah.
Interesting.
They're in the store. They're like $1.
Okay.
Oh,
love
they're the
them.
new ones.
Yeah, they rolled out with new stuff and new drops. So I
Yeah,
got
I know,
some
I saw the
drops
new
going
drops.
today.
I love pants.
I love pants.
It was pretty sad.
Oh boy,
Said,
I love pants.
If I'm
A mime?
wearing this
if you're a
pantsuit-
mime? You're wearing pantsuit?
no,
I thought
no,
pantsuits
no,
are
no.
out.
Goodness gracious!
What's
If
wrong?
Goodness. Okay. If I'm wearing this
Jeepers.
outfit, I'm wearing this outfit. Am I gonna be okay in radioactive places,
No.
or do I have to wear something else?
I am
No.
in the middle of train yard and I have
You're gonna
no
be-
radiation right now.
You're gonna be
Ouch.
radioactive.
Waiting for the stupid crate.
Radioactive.
I only have one CD in my car, and it is the Imagine Dragons CD with that on it.
You have CDs, bud?
I have one CD. Actually, I have two CDs because I have the Shrek CD in there as well.
Oh God.
I live my life, okay? The Shrek soundtrack was pretty damn good in my opinion.
No, it was awful because it was
I loved it.
whatever came after All Star was ruined by the worst song in the history of mankind.
What was that song?
All Star by Smash Mouth.
Wait,
But
What?
Juice,
What?
somebody once told
hold on.
me
Are you saying
that
are
this
you saying
world
that
was good-
All Star is the worst song ever made by mankind?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Huh.
It's subjective.
But they never stop coming.
Like, was that your problem? Did you ever find that like All Star just didn't stop coming? And
it just didn't stop coming, and
it
didn't
wouldn't stop coming?
and it
Just
didn't
buckets of
keep
it.
coming,
And it wouldn't stop coming?
and it wouldn't stop coming, and it wouldn't stop coming, and then it wouldn't stop coming, and then again you were like, it just wouldn't stop coming.
And she's calling a cab, and she's calling a cab, and she's calling a cab, and she's calling a cab.
Goodness me.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna
roll me.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger in her bum in the shape of
an L. Wait, sir?
Finger in her bum.
Yeah.
Can somebody in chat clip that for me? Because what I do is, instead of scare alerts, this is a little bit of self-promo. I apologize.
You're fine.
Instead of scare
Guys,
alerts,
Juice is
I
a
have
streamer, and you
annoyance.
should check him out if you
No,
like Okay
don't.
Bud.
The funny
Okay,
part
bud.
is because I don't get scared by shit. Because as you pointed out, I basically react.
Have
to
no
nothing.
emotions.
Yes.
Listen, did I point that out?
No,
No,
yes,
I
let
didn't.
me-
Yes, I
let
did.
me
Because as you
finish, let me
pointed out,
finish.
I have no emotions.
Let me finish. People torment me, and the 999 is community recorded versions of that song. So now if somebody clips that for me, I can add in the Zine and Ica duet, and then that will pop up every once in a while.
And this is what you
That'd
want
be cool.
with your life?
What you really want.
Kinda. I mean, that's sort of where I've landed.
I mean, and it just doesn't stop coming.
I also have the 666 is Breakfast at Tiffany's, which is pretty much the second worst song ever made.
Did you know that if you do, I believe it's 1,000 bits in Ica's stream, you
No.
can get a T-Rex that
I'm
is.
not online. You can't do it. I'm not online. You can't do it. I'm not online. You can, but you can. If you want to drop 1,000 bits, and you're more than welcome to. But there's just gonna be nothing there for you.
You need to embarrass him in front of everybody, so make sure to do it when he's live.
It just occurred to me that the bird is the
I
word. Is
I
actually
just
the
made
worst
sure.
song.
Yeah, no, that's actually true.
Yeah.
See?
So Smash Mouth is the second worst song.
Wait, what's wrong with the bird? Is the word?
The sound.
It's the worst.
The sound.
The noise.
Basically, what goes into it,
Everything about it is
Yeah.
terrible.
who it
There's
what it
nothing
stands for, and
Who it
as a
stands
republic.
for. The bird is terrible.
It's not even an eagle. It's some dumb Canadian goose, I bet.
Ooh. All right. Well, that's my cue. Good night.
How dare. Good night.
Mocking the
Sleep well.
Canadians and the geese.
Yeah, that was a 2-for-1 deal, and we don't appreciate, sir.
Oh, I didn't say Canadians were dumb. I said
Sir?
the Canadian goose was a dumb Canadian goose.
Sir,
What?
Rude.
we respect the geese around here and the Canadians. Well, not so much the
I
Canadians.
love Canadians, bud. I'm basically in southern Canada. You know that.
Excuse you.
What's wrong?
Let's circle back for a second.
Okay,
You're
what?
excused.
Well, yeah,
You respect me.
I do respect you. Is there
And
anything
I am
else? Were
Canadian.
there any other questions? Is there anything else you were having a problem with?
You don't respect the Canadians.
She has a problem
though.
with swimming.
She does
I
have a
do
problem
have-
with swimming. It's true.
I mean, who respects the Canadians, really? You walk up to a Canadian
would
and you're
hope
like,
most
I don't
people.
respect you. And the Canadian is like, sorry?
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Here, have a
Wouldn't
donut.
you guys be like, sorry?
Sorry about that, eh?
If somebody ran up to you and said, I don't respect you.
No,
Okay.
I'm from New York. We'll just say, fuck you.
Oh, I see. That's how other people react to things.
Yeah.
I don't get
Sorry?
that. Sorry.
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 You know what?
Sorry,
I'd rather
bud.
be friendly to people, so I'm gonna go no.
Sorry. My bad. Sorry. I'm trying.
Are you?
Hold on.
Are you okay? You see,
Yeah,
I hear you vocalizing, but I'm not really getting any communication
I'm
from
trying
you.
to move my mouth in a way that I could say
Moose.exe
things.
has stopped responding.
Yeah. We seem to have broken the moose. The
Sorry.
military moose has been conquered.
All right, good night, bye.
Sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Bye.
You need a friend who's a squirrel.
Sorry.
That's not something I
Moose and
expected
squirrel.
someone to tell me today.
Yeah. What?
Moose and squirrel.
Hey.
You need a sidekick. That's a squirrel.
Hang on. I have been preparing for this for many years, okay?
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Hey, Rocky, what you put a rabbit in my head? Nothing up my sleeve. Presto!
Oh, that's
That-
really good.
That was really good. That is such a niche thing to know, though.
That's really good though. That was like, did you push a button on your stream deck?
No,
Like, that's how good it is.
But I literally, that's like honestly, that was the very first voice I ever started doing.
I can do Cartman and Meatwad, and I can do Bill Cosby, but I don't do Bill Cosby.
Bill
anymore.
Cosby?
I could, yeah, a little bit.
I'm a little curious.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
You can't do it anymore. He ruined it.
How Bill Cosby ruined your impression of him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Uh,
mostly the rape and all that stuff did, but yeah.
Oh,
Mostly.
okay, fair enough. Yeah,
I'm
not a
going
whole
to
lot of.
fill my water feeder because my stupid bucket dumped out and I ended up losing all of my water. You missed out on, by the way. I was fuming and you muted us. But that's
I
okay.
needed a minute. I needed
It's
a
okay.
minute.
We all kind of needed a minute after that. To
Yeah.
digest.
Whoa.
To digest what was said,
What you,
yeah.
it was B+ content.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It's pretty good.
B plus is pretty good. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess if you're okay with mediocrity,
But I
then
aim for C+.
Hey.
If I get to B+ every once in a while, that's a big day.
wow, okay. I mean,
Do you think that it's a big plus to your day?
Yeah,
No.
I'll let it slide.
Okay. I want to put this. Sorry. Just living my life here, man.
Think more about where you want to put it, and then let us know.
Hey, Rocky.
Yeah.
I can never do
Others
Rocky's
to-
voice.
No.
What does Rocky sound like?
It's like a high pitch. It'd be like,
Like I don't.
Hey,
I
Rocky,
don't know what he
what you
sounds
put a
like.
rabbit in my head?
Haken.
Nothing up my sleeve. Presto!
Like it was just like a nondescript squeak kind of thing.
Yeah.
They always picking on me.
Who is that?
Meatwad,
Oh, I don't know Meatwad.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Never seen it, but I'm sure you did a great job.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wait.
Is
Wait, did that actually work? Hold on.
you're not supposed to sound surprised when something works.
I sound surprised when something works every time.
No, but
Usually
the thing is
technical things that I do don't work.
the thing
so-
is it's not about what you do or what you say. It's about how you sound. So all you got to do is just be confident in your failures, and people will believe in them.
How many times have I won at Among Us just by being confident in what I'm telling people? I know how to be confident. Just technical stuff I have trouble with.
Wow, did you just flex on us for winning Among Us all the time?
No, not all the time.
You've won a lot more than I have.
Well, you don't play Among Us.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't like
that's
the
a
mind
that's a
games.
playing situation, I think.
I don't mind the mind games, to be honest with you. I just am not motivated. I don't care about that game. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There were other games like where being more psychological and being tricksy and stuff are fun, but I don't know.
Yeah,
game.
I like it. I like
Yeah, you
it.
should
But there
like
are
it.
lots
A
of
lot of
games
people-
that I don't enjoy too, right? So I get it. I
Wow.
get it.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Good cheer. Yeah, nothing.
Was I accidentally insinuating something? What did I
Obviously
say?
not.
Wow.
I know, right?
What?
She's so flummoxed right now.
She's flummoxed.
I'm trying to think of something that I could have meant, but I know that he's trolling me, but at the same time I don't know, and it's bugging me.
No, you know.
I know, but I don't know, you know?
No, you know.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Maybe you should just apologize, bud. Give him a donut.
Sorry. I'm sorry. You can have a Timbit.
A Timbit?
Yeah, I'll
I'm
give
gonna
you a
kick you down
Timbit.
to Timmy's and get a double double.
Well, you don't want a Timbit? I got a double double today.
Did you really,
Double
bud?
doubles. Yeah, double doubles
Oh,
my
yeah.
drink.
All right.
And then I usually get a Timbit for Dexter.
Timbit for Dexter.
A Timbit. Yeah, a Timbit for
Timbit.
Dexter. It's a donut hole.
Okay.
You're a donut hole.
It's like the little piece in the middle of the donut that's left over. They generate them and they sell them as Timbits for Timmy's. so
Yeah,
they
but
don't
those
go
are
to
those are
waste.
donut holes.
Yeah, but we call them Timbits because they're from Tim Hortons. They're
But they're-
Timbits. They're
but-
bits of Tim, okay?
But they're donut
Nope,
holes.
that's wrong. It's not bits of Tim.
I mean, Tim gonna do what Tim do. Perfect. Way to nail that. Good job, Zine. You're fucking good at stuff.
Are you doing? Is it things? What? Never mind.
Rachel, I found you a shotgun.
Ooh,
I
yes.
tore it down to put it back
Love
the exact same
shotguns.
way it was.
Okay.
I don't want. This is not what I want.
What you really want? Sorry.
So basically, for this, I want it freaking facing away.
You want it freaking facing away.
That's not facing away, and so this is gonna be wrong, right? Yep. Oh, I can't. Okay, so that's my only option is to just I can choose between bad or crap.
Or you could choose a different type of staircase.
This might work. I mean, still ends you up in a wall.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Different type of staircase? There's only one type. The other one doesn't build. Like, oh, I guess I could U-shape the staircase.
Just putting those thoughts in that noggin. Nope, that's the wrong. Words. Yep.
You words?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes. What berries do you need for an ore tea? It's red and
Yellow
blue,
and
right?
no,
Yellow and
no,
white.
yellow and blue. Yellow and blue,
Yellow and
you
white.
weirdos. Yellow
Yellow
and
and
blue.
Yellow and blue?
Oh, yellow and white is for scrap. My bad.
For God's sakes, listen to me when I speak at you.
You will shut your mouth. when
Listen
you're
to
talking
me when I speak at you. I love that. That's fabulous. Okay, I did. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna see about building a fun farm again here.
Oh,
should see about that,
you've got a fun farm there.
Got a fun farm near, bud.
I'm just saying, Juice. It's an infectious kind of accent. You know,
It really is.
you can't. You
I can
can't.
stop.
No one's asking you
I
to.
could, I could stop at any time.
Hello,
Anytime I
Zine.
want.
It's me, Juice, using a completely neutral accent. How are you doing today?
Feels weird.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Oh, it feels great, bud. Just give it a try.
You still said bud. No. Ruined.
I'm sorry,
The-
comrade.
The illusion was ruined.
Listen, friends, don't be down.
I want to hear more of this. Like, I'm interested. You have my attention.
A ring doesn't block a hole.
God damn it.
That's
Let's see. Code. Do you guys like this kind of enclosed thing, or should I just have it be the empty, no wall? Because I either have the doorway or I don't. But I can do basically like this and just have it be open. You like the doorway with the roof? What the rest of y'all think? What the rest of y'all thinking? So that opens in. Open. It's kind of split. Code. I saw someone show up and call me a hacker. Sorry for hacking. We're just trying to get this to work. So it kind of all looks bad. Should I bring that one forward on the one? Technically, I think it's supposed to come forward right there to where I would do the wall there. The doorway. And then this would be the doorway here. Like that. I have no idea how much, if any, usable space is actually a part of this, but at least this much is kind of doable. And then we need to... So here, this comes up. Is this balcony or outside? It's outside. Okay. So I need to basically right here. So like that. Do you guys think open stairs or do you think enclosed stairwell? So, I mean, like, open stair would be just having the stairs there and enclosed being having the walls. Enclosed? Wider wall pulled back a bit. The problem with the wider wall pulled back a bit is I'm up against the mountain, and if I pull the wider wall, assuming you mean like all this pulled back a little bit, I have like no usable space inside, and so that becomes a problem. Okay, so this one, I can get up to this level, which is second to top, so then I just need to come into here, and then, like, right here, yeah. And then break this one, and then right there. And so then that gives us... We can kind of run down. And this is our front door. From the outside. Front door in. Closed. We have that space and that space. Run up here. We have a little bit of space, not a ton. Up here. A little bit more. This one's pretty roomy-ish. And then a lot of usable space up top. Good night, the Fuzz. Wolf, Russian Tire USA, Kunvar, and Emelzar, thank you for the follows. And Dax Redder, thank you for the 9 months. It's been a while, huh? I hope it's been going amazing. This year has started a little hectic for myself. I know it can only get better from here. Cool. And Jiggity Jackson, thank you for the initial sub as well. Thank you for joining us. Do you guys think it's all right? And then obviously at this point then we change it to stone on a lot of it, at the very least. Some parts of it. The problem is that the thing that I hate is once you upgrade, you can't downgrade. Like everything about that mechanic is just bullshit. And then I don't like. My problem is the there isn't a whole. I could do like one with like water catchers, and then two with like water things, and then down here, it's not wide enough for me to really have planters though. I don't really have good planting space. That's and you know, like up here could be the planting space, I suppose. I don't have any place for windmills. I don't have any place for solar panels. I really gave up all of my utility for aesthetic. Yeah, I can farm inside. These triangles are such bullshit. I don't like them anyway. This weird ass fucking percent. Hi, Kiwi. So up here, some windmills and some water collectors. Here we have some water jugs, and then down below we can have some farming. Guess what? What, Kiwi? What? And we're in Discord. I'm currently muted, but we're in Discord if you want to jump in with us.
Like, it was huge.
Huge.
And it's been up.
Hey, how's it going, Zine?
Hello.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry.
For what?
I'm sorry about, I don't know, for talking about science. It was my fault. I'll never do it again.
There are so many tuna can lamps in this damn game.
I haven't found one this.
So I didn't find any last time, and I have almost every barrel that I've opened up has had a tuna can lamp in it. So I'm just snagging the thing from it, the whatchamajiggle that's from it, the fuel. Yes, that's the, and then throwing it out.
So just
I don't
throwing
have
it
room
out.
for that.
I'll be right back. I'm tired, guys. That's awesome that you figured out the triangles. I certainly have not. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm tired. I'm getting grumpy. Not at them. Not at anybody. Not anything. I'm just kind of like getting and there's no reason for that other than I'm just literally tired. So I think we're gonna close up and call it a night. It's been a long day. I hope you all. I don't know if you enjoyed, but tolerated extensively. So cool. Neat. That's neat. Getting an anxiety pill. Sorry. thank you guys for coming out. Tomorrow is Friday. We will be returning to Fallen Kingdom with Captain Sparkles on Minecraft. I'm looking forward to that. And then I believe after that, actually it's probably before that. I've got some Phasmo scheduled with Pjonk, Doc, and I think Rachel. We said getting higher. Yes, with Rachel, Doc, and Pjonk. So I have some Phasmo on Friday. We have Minecraft with Captain Sparkles, and then we'll see where we end up past that. But I do appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Be sure to check out the Discord, discord.gg/Zine, YouTube, youtube.com/Zine, and Twitter, where there is lots of fun content. For example, allow me to show you the latest of things that have gone on the Twitters. You would miss stuff like this. Like a loading screen. Perfect. Excellent. Everything I ever wanted. Thank you for that. I appreciate. Google, you're doing me great. You're fucking with me in every way possible. Google, hello? So, cool. Thank you, Google. Thank you for that. Also appreciate it being in poor quality. Anyway, let's try this again. Okay, so anyway, this is... So... There's little... This isn't dead, it's just in a cradle. And then there's... The guy...
This is what I don't like.
Chicken.
Who's bringing the thing, the stuff, and he's delivering. And he also is... Okay. No?
Baby
nothing?
shower.
This is milk.
Why have they got red hair?
It's...
Oh my god!
Milkman. Why did you put a baby?
Child.
Oh, that's why he's red hair.
Milkman's child.
So, hi everybody who came over for the raid and was probably like, what the hell am I seeing? I was showing for the moment a clip of some of the or some of the clips that get posted to the Twitter to help encourage people to, go to Twitter and follow there. But hello, Red Vector. Hi, I am just literally on my closeout, but I appreciate everybody who came over from Red. I haven't talked to Red for a little while, and we miss each other, and we write each other all the time, and talk to each and talk about how we want to braid each other's hair. But nonetheless, Red is a good guy and a friend of the stream as well. So be sure that you guys are following and checking him out. I think he took off pretty quick because I think he was tired, and I don't blame. Oh no, I'll braid your hair. There he is. Hello, hi. Sorry for the lowbrow humor with the milkman. So, if I'd have known that you were coming, I would have put on something more respectable. Something that didn't say zine as much as that said appropriate, because we all know if they're that's normally me, right? Appropriate's normally where I go, but that not so much. In fact, here I've got you, man. You mean a lot, and I want you to know that. So let's find a spot. Okay, none of this is working. That's chill. A little Slurpee. No, not the milkman child. Nope, that's not the milkman. Okay. Yeah. Maybe there might be some cussing. It's possible there's some cussing in this. But if you imagine that there wasn't, then you won't even notice it. So here's another one, okay? I think it's Brood. Where's Brood? Someone check the table. Alert! Everybody on guard!
Guessing lab.
To the laboratory! Ah! You son of a...
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry. No. Let me.
No!
You eat my
No!
spinal cord like
I
all
can't
once?
believe- Yeah!
Slurpee.
Spaghetti.
What?
Dean, did you see what
Everyone
happened?
is threatening me with so much violence right now. It's unreal.
So, yeah, I mean, Ross got me. Ross got me good. But at any rate, the point being is follow on Twitter. But also, thank you guys for coming over and checking it out. We have a lot of fun here. At least we tried to. And I hope you guys have fun too. Thank you for being here. YouTube.com/SceneAgain. And then if you haven't already, then please hit the follow button. Team Cindy Sparkles, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, hey, it's Fee. What's up, Fee? 19 months. Thank you. Rainbow Smash, thank you for the follow. And Red, again, I appreciate you. So sorry to drop right after the raid. I was just in the middle of closing. And honestly, frankly, and I apologize again, I am tired and getting just a little rundown. So I'm not at 100%. So regardless, thank you all for being here. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere new and fresh and exciting to go. And we'll call it there. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulder.